Oh, good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Sorry for running a little bit late this morning. No excuses. Cat. No excuses. I'm just running late this morning. Yuki, your butt is on the keyboard. Why? Why must butt be on keyboard? Why must butt on keyboard? Why butt keyboard? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me go down the list. And a good morning to Argon and No. A good morning to Riv and Kagan. A good morning to Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. A good morning to Azulio. And a good morning to, just make sure I'm trying not to miss anybody. Siribot, I see, is participating in puns and stuff today. Yes, you did share that Meld. You did share that Meld is mentioning you in their tweets, which is awesome. Let me go back up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Chaos, indeed. Yuki, move your butt in ski. I'll accept this. 3-minute break. Yuki, go away. Just play me praise. Thanks for making sure it's an April free. Yeah, it is. It is definitely an April Fool free zone here. That is part of housekeeping for today. That white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. Those are delicious, no. Those are delicioso. Big no. Prank free zone. Good morning. Big Crystalia. Ooh, tell me about the Crystalia patch. Because that is a game that I have yet to indulge in. Of which, to this day, I still regret decisions that I made. I also have to test something really quick. I regret decisions that I made because I was a Kickstarter for Crystalia, and then I had to back out because finances. Okay. Oh, okay. Real? Why? Why? Okay. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Real, you're not supposed to be the one responding there. It's supposed to be BikuBot responding. Why did not BikuBot respond? Why not Biku? This is why we're slowly getting away from BQBot. We've also a lot of other small adjustments, so that's awesome. That's awesome. This is a niece the Goop. One of these days, Azulio, when I get more free time, I really do need to check out these Pokemon fan games. One of these days, I really do need to check out one of these Pokemon fan games. Sorry, I'm trying to fix things. Hang tight. Probably not Firewing because it seems like you have a lot of problems with Twitch that other people don't. There we go. Now he's working. Now he's working. Yeah, that seems to be every time you come into stream Firewing, you have problems. So I would look at your internet connection because this is happening every day that you tune into a stream. And I'm starting to wonder if you might have something going on with your internet, unfortunately. I begin to wonder. Right. Basically it's just okay, so it's a hagfish. Gotcha. And yes, numbers are definitely numbering. And also, thank you, Riv, for continuing to be an executive producer for 51 heckin' months, my friend. Thank you for that. That is awesome. Yep. Well, I don't know why then, Firewing. I don't know why. Because no one else experienced buffering. So I don't know. Maybe Twitch is doing something in my channel. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, that is strange that you were the only one experiencing that only on my stream. So yeah, I don't know. The short answer is usually Twitch be twitching. Yeah. I'm working on it. Safety. Got my coffee and a couple of cookies in front of me for nomming purposes. Now I just remember to put my beans on so I can wave at you all. Beans! Well, yeah, and that makes sense. Riv. We got no audio for Confused Fox. Yeah, I know. Games with Jewel. Those redeems actually should be shut off for the moment because I just have not had time to figure out why they're only partially working on on Firebot. So as much as I hate doing this, I'm taking them away again because they're not working. I think Ba worked though. Ba works. Also, you all can throw crap at me today since I've got the big model up. So there you go. There's your bully. And that one's going to get off. That one's going to get turned off. Yeah, where is Mega Bully? And there's Mega Bully. All right. Now you can throw stuff at me. You just don't get Confused Fox and Funko Laugh. Because those are still kind of busted. Maybe we'll ship you a copy to review. Not right now, please. I'm so Yeah, same here, Kagan. Same here. But no, in all seriousness, chat, I love you. I love you all dearly with your gifts and all of that fun stuff. But I am so inundated with games right now. And it's only going to get worse after this weekend, I realize. That much appreciated, but your generosity is starting to make me feel very, very guilty because I don't have the ability to get to everything. And I want to so bad. But that crafty whining aside. That's fair, Argon. That's fair. All right. What was I doing? I was adjusting this a little bit so I can see the chat above Rusty. Oh, all right. So we're still trying to unlock some crops. Otherwise, I'm just kind of ignoring Rusty's retirement right now. I feel kind of bad saying that, but it's true. Like, we're just trying to get all the crops unlocked for this one. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Argon? ain't that the truth? All right, but bit of housekeeping before we get things started today. It is, as I'm sure some of you know, April Fool's Day. I have declared today to be an April Fool's Day free zone. We do not do pranks. Yeah, I know. That's the funny part about it, Firewing. April just started, and it's already busy. Unbelievably busy. Yeah, we do too, Riv. We do too. We do our own taxes, though, so more than likely Zero is probably going to be doing that next weekend, since this one is kind of not happening. Talk about playing it close, though. Bad jokes and puns are totally fine. Bad jokes and puns are fine. Just keep it respectful. It's not how you go onto a cat tree, Yuki. Keep it respectful is all I ask. But for the most part, we are prank and not spoiler free. Well, we are spoiler free, but you know what I mean. We are prank and April Fool's Day free here. And yes, make a pun, go to the penitentiary. That's a good one, Firewing. That's a good one. Got pranked on the 31st and I wasn't amused. Yeah, there've been, it's funny. It's funny, JD, is I actually saw a couple of pranks going up on YouTube last night for the 31st because people are like, oh, we're safe. No, you're not even safe on the 31st anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like April Fool's Day as much as the next person. It's just, we lost a friend on April 1st several years ago now. And ever since then, it's just like April Fool's isn't that funny anymore. Because when you get a phone call that starts with, I know it's April Fool's Day, but this is not a prank. That's never a good phone call to have with somebody. That is never a good phone call to have with somebody of the, hey, I know it's April 1st, but I'm being dead serious right now. Yeah. Although, knowing that friend, it is so appropriate that happened on April Fool's Day. Because that, if he had a choice, would have been the day he would have chosen just to screw with people. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good one, Azulio. Yeah, and when you're a kid, it was full of laughs, but then as you get older, people start making, like, very untasteful jokes. Like, that was one thing that always drove me nuts when I worked in an office setting, is that the joke du jour was that always somebody would be pregnant, and it's like, that's not funny. Like, that is genuinely not funny. I am an untasteful joke, wait. Well, I am a distasteful joke. I'm a very distasteful joke. Went to aquarium this week, but didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. See, that's a good one. That's a good one. And I have to say, the two April Fool's things that I have seen today that are amazing is, did you all see what Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time, did for April Fool's Day? They punked on Animal Crossing, and it's perfect. It is absolute perfect, perfect April Fool's Day and tongue-in-cheek. I loved it. There's also what Satisfactory did, which is really funny. Yeah, I posted it on Discord, Azulia. We can watch it really quick if y'all want to watch it. Because I thought it was pretty funny. I actually thought it was very, very funny. I will not show you the one from Satisfactory, though, because that one is 15 minutes long. They did, Riv. I will show you part of the one that Satisfactory did, but it's 15 minutes long. So it's a little long for us to watch the whole thing. But what they did is funny. Let me cue them up. I'll just make a quick little list here, because these are funny. Gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out I only did odd jobs. See, these are good. These are good jokes. Yeah, we're not going to watch the whole 15 minutes of it. Not a chance. My suggestion, Riv, is watch like the first 2 minutes and then skip to the last minute. Because you'll figure out pretty quick what the joke is. 'Cause, 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 Alright, let me see if I can find these. No, the Satisfactory one isn't on Discord, Firewing, but I was just going to show it on stream real quick. Otherwise, if you go to Coffee Stain Studios, it's their first video for today, obviously. Yes, I guess, Riv. I guess. I thought it was kind of funny that they did it that way. I'm trying not to be too mean about it. But I know that you're not a fan of Satisfactory, too. But I did not see it as padding out the video. I thought it was just funny. And they know that most people are going to skip to the end of the video once you figure out the joke. Granted, though, I'd watch the whole video. It's got good music in it. So welcome on in, Fire Golza. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, I'm trying to find the one that's in English. There it is. Yeah, add to queue. And then we need the one from Coffee Stain Studios, which should be all the way up at the top. I will admit, there's actually been quite a few things that have come out today that I'm like, there's no way this is real. And yep, people are continuing the tradition of putting out actual game trailers on April Fool's Day. They are putting out actual game trailers, which is kind of crazy. Which, by the way, the Pal World thing is real. Yeah, I know. Pause, please. Thank you. The Pal World thing with, like, the dating sim is totally real. Why did I just turn orange? Oh, it's because I've got the desktop lighting on. Oh, cool. I can turn myself orange. Oh, yeah. Well, that is totally a content creator thing, Riv. That's totally a content creator thing. Which, I swear to you right now, chat, I don't pad my videos. Because that drives me bonkers when people do that. But yeah, I get to be orange for the moment, apparently. Alright, so let's go ahead. I know this is taking forever. I don't know why my computer's lagging all of a sudden. Of course it is. Alright, there you go. And we'll pause Rusty's for a second. We'll just pop Rusty into the background and I'll just be kind of, well, no, I can do this a different way. If I go to here, and then I can pop up YouTube. There we go. There we go. I'm fancy. I have screens set up for this. I don't need to do other stuff. It is, JD. All right. Well, let me pause Purple Cat. And then we will do this really quick. Hopefully you'll get sound. Yep, you have sound. Awesome. But yeah, this is Fantasy Girl's April Fool's Day joke, and I very much appreciate it.
Longing for a fresh start on a brand new island?
Yeah, exactly, Bunny.
We have a special offer just for you.
I can't
Set off for a deserted island and discover the wonders of another life.
I love this
with
so
our
much.
Fantasy getaway package. Let's follow our raccoon pal, Tim Crook, as he shows us the island's
Tim Crook.
Say goodbye to manual labor.
Yeah, they put a lot of effort into this
This will
joke.
work for you in our renewed housing experience. A perfect pond. So easy. The joy of shaping your own island remains a core part of the package. On top of that, 14 unique ways of life await right
I know, Theo. I mean, this is a real game, and I have to say, too, that everything you're seeing in the game, I believe is, or rather in the trailer, is actually in the game. So you can make yourself into Tom Nook in this game.
Depart on an epic RPG journey.
It's kind of awesome.
Oh, surprisingly fit for a raccoon, isn't he? Guess swimming really works. Keep it up, Tim. Wow, also surprisingly good with the sword. He's looking more like a hero than a debt collector. Enjoy a unique survival life on the island and beyond.
I cannot wait till this game comes out.
That's not all. A vast continent filled with curious encounters.
I just have to decide where I'm going to get it.
Concerts by musicians.
And even if it does have frame rate issues, I still
Tons
think
of
I'm going to get it
crafting
on,
to try
on
out.
Switch.
Believe it
I
or
just
not,
want to curl up on the
there are
couch
still
with this
plenty
game for
more
hours.
surprises.
And yes, it is. That is the Nap Dragon Firewing. So
The package of your dreams, filled with fun and excitement. Don't be surprised if it steals your time away.
it is going to steal my time away,
Dive into
unfortunately.
another life and enjoy it to the full. We hope
Hopefully
to
we can get our
welcome you
capture
all
card
soon.
replaced before this game comes out. We're still working on that. This is so silly. But I also love this. No, I meant to pause it on that. Isn't that art adorable? I don't know. All right. Well, that was the fantasy life joke. This is the satisfactory joke. We'll go back to the art in a second. But yeah, let me know, chat, when you figure out what the joke is. Let me know when you figure it out, chat. Yep. I have no idea, Roy. Yeah, I have no idea. So, I got to about a minute before I'm like, wait a minute, is this just 15 minutes of them in an elevator? And the answer is yes. It is 15 minutes of an elevator. The music does change. But the important part is right here at the end. Because they do have an actual announcement here. But this is so satisfactory that they pull this crap on us. I love this. There we go. 1.1 outs now. Yeah, they do. They do. But yeah, I'm excited about the new Satisfactory stuff because well, vertical splitters, that's all I have to say.
Fine.
Just
1.1.
indulge me for a
Let's
second
talk.
with this dude.
We'll jump straight from last time's teaser and touch on a few new details.
Photo
Attention
mode,
to
don't
get it back.
care.
We have since
Don't
realized
care.
that getting rain back,
I squeaked so hard when I
Fine.
saw this.
you've been waiting, you've been
Dude,
patient,
shut up. No one cares what
Kinda.
you're saying. Just show me the splitters.
you win.
I do, Cog. I
Vertical
do. Look at
splitters
these
and
beautiful
merges
things.
Will be a thing with 1.1.
Vertical
These work
splitters.
exactly
My
how you put them to,
efficiency.
and can be placed virtually
My
anywhere on your list.
efficiency.
Split them. Go on. Have fun. On the
Also, I want a lizard doggo. Someday I'll have a stuffed lizard doggo. Wow, I paused it on like the most awkward moment, didn't I? But yeah, those are the two April Fool's things that I have looked at today that actually are funny and not just stupid. Those are the two that I have found that are actually funny and not just dumb. There's a lot of dumb going on for April Fool's Day, and I'm not jiving for it. There's an awful lot of Switch 2 leaks for today too that I am just not looking at because I have concerns about whether they are real or not, and I don't want spoilers for tomorrow. So we'll see. Everyone's saying they got Switch 2 leaks today, and I don't believe it. What kind of tea? Whatever kind of tea you would like, Daichi. Whatever kind of tea you would like, my friend. We have all varieties here. Burger. Oh, nice, Cog. Nice. Need to talk about. Yes, we do, Cog. Yes, we do. All right. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. Up here, made the dating sim as a post joke. Yep. Yeah, and the thing was, like many people, Bunny Fist, the Pal World people realized that when they made that as a joke, People actually want it. You don't joke around about stuff like that because people actually end up wanting it. But yeah, I don't know if it was the Balatro theme, Roy. Having not played Balatro yet, I don't know if it's a theme. I'm hoping to fix that soon. Oh, that's funny, Theo. That's funny. An elevator, lift, long elevator, passive elevator. Sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. Not to be anything that you want. Batch your badge. Third time. Well, I hope it's just a floody puddle day. I hope it's just a floody puddle day, safety, because we don't need crazy weather right before we go out of town. And also, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. Are you excited about tomorrow? Yorkshire Gold, in fact, yes, Yorkshire Gold is on the menu today. And yes, we also have consent tea. Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me to turn that back down. There we go. There we go. So welcome on in, Angel Boy Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. I almost fell for the Pal World thing. Fall for what, Darius? It's real. The Palworld thing is real. They have a Steam page. It is not fake. It is real. Unless they put up a Steam page for a lark, it is totally real. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, the fact that they announced it not on April Fool's Day, it's got to be real. They are. They 100% are, Darius. It's real. It is real, my friend. Like, the second that they give you a Steam page, you know it's real. Most visual novels are dating sims and vice versa, Riv. It's a dating sim visual novel. And yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you about the 7 a.m. thing too. I gotta be on stream tomorrow. It's 7:45 tomorrow. Which, as a friendly reminder, chat, housekeeping wise, remember that we are starting early tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be starting early because of the Nintendo Direct. We're starting super early, actually. We are going to be starting super early tomorrow. Normally I start at 9 o'clock my time. I'm going to be starting an hour and 15 minutes early. So instead of 9, I'm starting at 7:45. It'll be my first visual novel. You know what's funny, JD? I have always said that I am not a visual novel person, and then I realized how many visual novels I have played in my life, and went, I just didn't realize they were visual novels. Like, yeah, we're doing another Nintendo Direct tomorrow, Safety. It is the Switch 2 announcement. So hopefully I don't blow out too many eardrums tomorrow, because boy howdy, I know I did last week. I was very excited about last week's Direct. I hope this one's just as good and we get some good launch titles for the Switch 2, but time will tell on that one. Time will tell. But yeah, the time is posted in Discord for those who are members of the Discord. But for those who are not, if you are a normal person checking in on streams, or a normal viewer, I guess is the word I'm trying to find, it'll be an hour and 15 minutes earlier than I normally start stream. So we can have a little bit of pre-show before the actual show. I'm not one of those crazy people that's going to go live like an hour before things. Sorry, just got pinged on Discord fixing problems. Yeah, that's fair. A regular viewer, I guess, is the word I was trying to find. But it's officially my birthday now. Oh, well, that's awesome. Happy early birthday, Darius. If I don't see you on the 18th, happy birthday, my friend. Or happy early birthday. Really? I didn't know that, Bunnyfish. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I never thought that I was a fan of visual novels until I realized how many games that I have played in my life that are visual novels. Because let's be honest, point and click games, some of them are very visual novel, the ones that don't have a lot of puzzles and stuff in them. I also thought this was kind of funny. Ace Attorney. The Ace Attorney series is technically a visual novel. I'm like, huh. And I mean, visual novel is a very broad genre. And it's interesting what I've realized is a visual novel and what isn't a visual novel. And more things that I realized are than are not. And they are fun. They're nice games to just kind of chill out at night with. There's a music video telling the story. Oh, I bet Bunny Fist. You know what? It's not the first time, though, that a joke has turned into something real. It's not the first time a joke has turned into something real. I just hope that nobody does something dumb like they have in the past with things like doing facial hair in Coral Island, where they did that as an April Fool's joke, and people are like, oh my god, this is so inclusive. And then they're like, well, this is a joke. And we're like, no, we actually want this. Pretty sure it was Coral Island that did that. And no, Darius, I am nowhere near normal. Also, sorry, I'm munching on a cookie. Because of course I'm munching on a cookie. It wouldn't be a crafty stream without me having a cookie at some point. Having my one of my 2 allotted cookies per day that I'm allowed. Gotta be good. No more than 2 cookies per day. Yeah, exactly, Kagan, exactly. Certainly not something I'm familiar with. I'm not happy that we're going to have exciting weather tomorrow, but is what it is. Is what it is. Also thinking, too, that maybe I'll go... Sorry, I'm thinking out loud right now. I was going to go this afternoon to get a haircut, but... because I'm starting the stream early tomorrow, I was going to end stream a little bit early, and maybe it'd be better to go tomorrow. I don't know. Well, I'll wing it. I just have to get a haircut before Saturday. There's only 2 cookies. No, they're not big ones. They are not big ones, Melina. I'm just trying to be good. I'm trying to be good and not have too many cookies and all that fun stuff. Because too many cookies does not do Crafty any justice. I'm trying to be good. Oh, it's gonna be a good day though. We're gonna play some Wanderstop. We're gonna make some tea. We are gonna be starting the game over again though, because I don't remember what I did last time, and I'd rather just kind of go through it completely blank and actually like paying attention to the story and stuff. Do we do normal here? No, we do not, and it's more fun that way. Normal is boring as far as I'm concerned. Normal is very, very boring. Alright, so we are lacking on peppers. So let's get some more yellow and green peppers going. Let's go ahead and we'll just set these guys up to be yellow and green peppers, and we'll throw another watermelon field in there too. Also, I forgot that we're not buying our upgrades. I really do need to continue buying these because they will make things worth more money. There we go. Oh, thank you for that, Batman. Thank you for that. There are ones out there too. Well, that is true. That is true. And I prefer to be Abby normal. I much prefer to be Abby normal. It's more fun. Oh, nice. That sounds fun, JD Wolf. That sounds very fun. No, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. The E6 site today? Oh, no. Yeah, we're still working on ours, Games with Jewel. We are still working on ours. I'm not sure I want to check out the E6 site. This could be bad. Let me double check and make sure I don't have my screen shared. What shenanigans are they getting into today? Oh, what? There you go. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Persona ID. That's funny. That is a good troll. I like it. Yeah, that's funny. That is very, very funny, Riv. Welcome on in, Calico the Cappy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I know, Zero. They have a tag to share those on the site as well. Oh man, I'm not sharing mine. Mine is bad and very ham-handed, but what else is new? Mine is so badly drawn. Yeah, I didn't. I can't draw. That kind of art is unfortunately out of that kind of art is out of my purview, so I didn't even try. I just drew a smiley face. I did my usual crafty kitty smiley face that I do. I'm good just waking up. Yeah, I'm surprisingly awake for not having gone to the gym this morning. We decided to go to the gym this afternoon, and I'm surprisingly awake despite that fact. Because usually the days that I'm kind of hyper are the days that I went to the gym in the morning, but I guess not today. I guess we're just having a good day today. Or it's the cookies. It also very, very much be the cookies. Hey, welcome on in, Drake. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yes, join the growing farm. Okay, that just... Oh, we got a giant tomato. Hi. Did not see that. We've got a giant tomato. Also, music, why did you stop? Because you're being silly. That's why you stopped. Or I just got out of bed. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus this morning, Drake. It very much seems to be the consensus this morning of just having a lazy morning, which there's nothing wrong with that. And yes, tomato grande. Grande. Goodness. Which actually, for some reason, Theo, that just made me think of the new breakfast thing that I have discovered. Just the weird breakfast things that I find because Zero will keep showing me cooking videos on YouTube. It's rice, shredded cabbage, tomatoes, and then you microwave it so like it cooks the cabbage. And then you drizzle a little bit of sesame oil over it, soy sauce, and then I put chili crisp on it. Oh my god, is it good? Like, you wouldn't think that combination would taste good, but it tastes kind of like deconstructed stir-fry rice. But with without all of the oil and the effort and stuff, because it's a breakfast you can make in like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's so good, Theo. It's so good. But yeah, it's like you take rice and you put it in the bottom of a bowl. Not a lot. Like maybe at most like half a cup of rice. And then you fill the rest of the bowl with shredded cabbage. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. That's the thing too, Theo. What you do is you put the rice in the bottom of the bowl and you kind of smooth it out. And then you put your cabbage on top of the rice. You take an egg, you crack it, you use only the egg white. Reserve the yolk. You put the egg white on top of the cabbage and the rice. Kind of jiggle the bowl a little bit so the egg kind of sinks into the cabbage and the rice. Microwave that for like a minute to a minute and a half, or 2 minutes if you want your egg fully cooked. Take it out. Take the yolk, put it on top of the already microwaved rice and cabbage. Take a toothpick and poke a couple of holes in it so it doesn't explode in the microwave. Put it back in the micro for like 30 seconds to like a minute, depending on how runny you want it. Take it out. Drizzle your sesame oil, your soy sauce, your chili crisp, and any other condiments you want to put on it. And then you pierce that yolk on top so it kind of goes sploosh into the rest of the bowl. It is so good. And it's like no calories. Because most of it is the cabbage. You use very little rice, and you figure an egg is what, 100 calories? And you're using like 10 calories worth of cabbage, and that fills the bowl. It's so good. I know I did it once where I took some of that rice topper that was gifted to us and I put that on top of it. That was absolutely delicious. Um, I've tried doing it with different spices, and it's absolutely delicious. Um, you can use fresh tomato. I've used canned tomato on top. You can use any kind of vegetable that you want. So if you don't like tomato, you can just put like some green onion or green pepper on top of it. It's so good. Oh yeah, and that's gonna last us a long time too. It's gonna last us a super long time, Games of Jewel. But yeah, it's a stupid easy breakfast, Theo, and it's so tasty. It is so tasty. And surprisingly, it's a meal that kind of sticks with you too. I didn't think it would with all of the cabbage and the rice. I thought it would like leave you hungry in a couple of hours, but it really doesn't. Like it is my new favorite breakfast. I will be dead honest. Cuz my old favorite breakfast used to be just heating up the rice and then cooking the egg in the rice. I think this thing with the cabbage is my new favorite breakfast cuz it just adds something. It just adds something else to the meal, and I like it. I like it. And it's not that hard to keep a bucket of shredded cabbage. Yeah, I wish it was an April Fool's joke, Games with Jewel. Which are kind of funny. Zero and I were talking about the Minecraft movie last night, and I will reserve my opinion until I see the movie for myself. But I think one thing a lot of the reviewers that have already seen it are forgetting is that this is not a movie that is aimed at adults. This is definitely a movie that's aimed at like 12 and under. Like this is not a movie that is meant for adults. So trying to judge it by adult standards is obviously going to make it into a huge flop. That said, I don't also think that making a really stupid movie is the best idea on the planet. Because that seems to be what they're doing is they've just made a very stupid movie. But we'll see. We'll see. The the Minecraft movie Firewing, it is not doing well. I have no issues with the casting, just the looks of it. Yeah, they've made interesting decisions. Hey, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in. Yeah, they have made decisions, and I mean, like I said, I'm going to reserve my opinion until I actually see it. Because it might be one of those movies that is really, really stupid, but it's a fun kind of stupid. Like, not every movie has to be a groundbreaking Oscar winner. Sometimes you just want brain candy. And I'm kind of hoping that the Minecraft movie is going to be brain candy, but I don't have a lot of hope. Yeah, I was hopeful about the Borderlands movie too, and that was not. I still haven't seen it. I still have not seen it. But yeah, how are you doing, Talon? How are you doing? I've also never seen the Warcraft movie, and I need to remedy that one of these days. Yeah, and honestly, Roy, that's a bad reason to hate on the movie just because a certain actor is in it. Like, just because there's a certain actor in it doesn't mean to write off the entire movie. Now, granted, I think Jack Black is starting to get a little saturated, if that makes sense. Like, I know that's a weird way to put it, but he's been in a lot of movies lately that it's like, what are you doing? I don't know. We'll see. I reserve judgment until I actually see the movie. Burn after reading. Yeah, I have not seen that one, Bunny Fist. Warcraft movie is fairly good if I recall. Yeah, I have not seen it. Should Jack Black stick to Poe? Honestly, I think Jack Black should go back to doing drama. Like, unpopular opinion here. I know Jack Black wants to think of himself as a comedian, but he's actually really good in dramas. Oh, he did. He definitely fit the role of Bowser in the Mario movie. I agree. And he did a great job in that one. But then he's got that Santa movie that came out. It is a tenacious opinion. I'm very aware. Hey, welcome on in, Driller Killer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But no, I honestly, the best role that I have personally... The best role for Jack Black, in my opinion, is The Holiday, where he actually plays a dramatic movie. Please don't do that, Driller Killer. Not without consent, because consent is key. I will also caution you, because you're coming in from the YouTube side, so you missed my announcement at the start of stream. We are a prank-free zone today. Yeah, today is a prank-free zone. So jokes and stuff and puns and all that stuff are fine, but we're not doing pranks or crazy stuff today. And he's in Minecraft as Steve. Well, that's cool. That's cool, Driller Killer. But yeah, don't do any nasty pranks today. It's not cool. Also, welcome on in, Tim. Well, welcome in. But yeah, we are a prank-free zone here. Well, dyeing someone's hair without their consent, even if it is a video game, is still kind of mean. Oh, what is that, Roy? What is that? I'm gonna munch the rest of my cookie. Yeah. Wait. Petrominos and hexaminos? I don't get it. I don't get it, Roy. Oh, nice. You know what? Check eBay, Talon. Check eBay. Because if anywhere's going to have a cheap thing like that, it would be eBay. If you're brave enough, you could also look at Facebook Marketplace, but I wouldn't. Facebook Marketplace terrifies me. Oh my god, that's adorable. Mep. Okay, that's really cute, Talon. That's super cute. But yeah, I would check on eBay. Because if anybody's gonna have it, it's gonna be them. The problem is gonna be getting the materials to print the badges. Ah, gotcha, Roy. Gotcha. And unfortunately, I am not that well versed. Wait, did you? No, you didn't. Oh my god, you did. Oh, I didn't catch that. Oh, that is so clever, Talon. And yes, Hama is going to kill you. That's amazing, though. I didn't catch that. Talon shared a picture with me. It is a very adorable little license, and I love the security protection is pineapple on pizza. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Talon, because I didn't notice that until you said something. I'm like, oh my god, it is. Welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, it is funny. Particularly with how much Hama hates pineapple on pizza. Which, you know, I don't care. Like, I have had pineapple on pizza. It's okay. It's not my go-to. And I've said it before, but if you're gonna put pineapple on pizza, you gotta do something to make it not so sweet. Because that's honestly my big gripe about pineapple on pizza is it makes the pizza too sweet. Like you gotta pair it with something like super spicy or super salty to kind of offset the sweet. I don't know what a Ninja Turtles pizza is, Firewing. Yeah, exactly. Or jalapenos, Theo. Because I have had pineapple pizza where it was like pineapple, bacon, and jalapenos, and it was good. Still not my go-to pizza. Like, if it's there, I'll eat it, but it's not something I'm going to eat. Uh-oh.
Enjoy this joke for April Fools. A caveman and a bear walk into a bar. Bartender says, "Okay, what's your story?" Caveman replies, "Bear with me."
That is good. That is good. Look at the pineapple is good. It's Tuesday at 10. What? What are you talking about, Zero? And that was a good one, Drake. That was a good one. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I just thought about that too. I'm like, oh, there's a tornado siren. Yep, it's Tuesday. Oh, did I? Oh, that's funny. Oh, God, that's terrible, Theo, and I love it. This guy assaulted someone with milk. How dare he? That's good. I'm backing up, Shiro. I hope everything's okay, and that's just a routine thing that you're there for. Also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yes, our weekly tornado siren test just went off. So you know it's 10 o'clock, which means it's almost time for an ad break, unfortunately. How is... Huh. So that's interesting. Sorry, I just pulled up the Discord so I can look at those pictures. And as a side thing, if you were a member of my Discord, you might want to check out the free games chat today. Because apparently Repo is free? That's crazy. Oh my lord, these are cute. Oh, those are super cute, Talon. Those are super cute. That's good to hear, Ramon. I'm glad that you're having a good day today. Oh, do they test them out by you too, Theo? I'm trying an all almond diet, but that's just nuts. Ugh. You got some really good ones today, chat. Yeah. Yeah, jalapenos are good, Firewing. Jalapenos are such a weird thing, though, because if you get them at home and, like, prepare them yourself, you've got, like, a chance of them being hot, but not all of them are hot. It's interesting. Mm-hmm. I know, Roy. I know. It's so good. All right, so it is about time, almost, for us to run another ad break, but then we can get over to Wanderstop today. That's fair. That is totally fair, Ugly Stoat, and it's definitely a game that I recommend watching fresh, or playing fresh rather. But that's okay. We'll be doing the Nintendo Direct tomorrow, and then we're going to be playing a very funny one-shot. Oh my god, Firewing, that's good. You put a knife next to a shaker of sodium chloride. Would that be assault with a deadly weapon? Ugh. I never remember the name of the game. It's one where you use your corpses to keep yourself alive. And the name is escaping me right now because coffee is still trying to work its way through my system. Coffee is also trying to work its way into my lungs. And that is an unpleasant sensation. It tried, it failed. It tried, but then it failed. Life Goes On is the name of the game. The shortened version of the name. But yeah, it's a very funny game where, yep, life goes on, done to death. Where basically we are going to use our corpses to solve puzzles. It will be fun. April Fools from Stream Moms to Soda. And what did they do, Games of Joy? I haven't even looked. Oh, I have been had. I think so, Ugly Stoat. I think so. Oh, you need some peppers so you can spice things up. That's good. But yeah, you're right. You're right. They probably did just get me, because of course they would. License to make licenses. is. I broke my own rule, chat. I know better than to trust anything today. Which is kind of funny, actually, because I have no interest in playing Repo. I wonder if they're going to rickroll us this time. Because I know they've done that in the past.
Here's another funny one. I have a pet tree. It's a lot like having a pet dog, but the bark is much quieter.
Yep. Yeah, you click the link and it will, you click the link and it'll rickroll you. I figured. That dog that's bark is much quieter. Man, Drake, you're coming with some really good ones. And also, thank you for those kibble bitties, my friend. Those are much appreciated. Those are good. Pizza is just bread with toppings. I don't disagree with you, JD. And a calzone is a sandwich. What is it? Pizza is a taco? And yes, I know. Sip, don't inhale. Because I'm trying to talk and do stuff at the same time. How do you feel about a card game that can never be streamed on Twitch and it comes in a little black box? You say a little black box and my brain immediately, Daichi, goes, a little glass vial? A little glass vial. I'm curious, though. Is this an April Fool's thing, Daichi, or is this real? Yeah, they are. They really are, at least. I have not had a chance to play much of Lethal Company, though. Oh, that's such a good feeling, isn't it, Talon? Oh, Cards Against Humanity? Doctor had doctor's MS ear and found money, got pulling. Wonder you're not feeling too grand. That's good, Melina. That's good. I do too. There are definitely cards that I would pull out of it before I streamed it, Drake. There's a couple of cards that I would pull out of Cards Against Humanity, depending on what expansion packs you have. But I love Cards Against Humanity. It's fun. And then there's Crabs Against Humidity, the joke game. But I would stream Cards Against Humanity. I would just pull some of the cards before I did that. Yeah, exactly, Drake. And there are definitely cards in those, depending on what expansions you have, that I would pull out of the deck. Oh, I'm sure there is. Firewing. I know Tabletop Simulator also has Cards Against Humanity, because of course it does. But Bars Dispense Profanity is also really good. Absolutely sad we have to ask that question. Not really, no. Not really. I mean, I don't trust anything today because it is April Fool's Day. But there are also... I don't know if you've ever played Cards Against Humanity, no. But there is definitely... there is definitely a gremlin mode that happens to the most wholesome people while playing Cards Against Humanity. Like, my favorite session of Cards Against Humanity ever was when I was playing with my aunt, who is a devout Catholic. Like, we're talking devout Catholic. Very, very devout. Goes to confession twice a day. Devout Catholic. She was the worst person when we played Cards Against Humanity. The stuff that she was putting down as her plays were like, oh my god, where is this coming from? Yeah, there's something about that game that brings out the best, quote, quote, the best in people. Yeah, I bet you that was fun, Games of Jewel. Our variation for Cards Against Humanity, the storybooks are fun. Using to play that with chat and have them write more stories for clean source use. That would be fun, at least. I'd still love to run a Parsley game with stream. That'd be kind of fun. Oh god, no. No, he was not. Yeah. Not just morbid, but lewd, Roy. Like, not just morbid, but lewd. And frankly, she was a lot more fun before she got remarried. I will put it that way. Like, she was a lot more fun before she got remarried, because the person she married is why she became a devout Catholic. And she's happy and he treats her well. That's all that matters. But yeah, she was the worst. Oh, excuse me, while we played Cards Against Humanity. Like, breaking Geneva Convention kind of worse. That was so funny, but yeah, her hubby was so mad. I believe at some point it was called the Devil's Game. And it's like, come on, dude, loosen up. We're just having fun. But I mean, her husband is also a person that, like, doesn't like brown gravy. So, here's a thing. Ooh la la. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Santa, sack, and intimate part of the body. Oh, I bet you that was fun, Melina. I bet you that was fun. Alright, so one more round of buying stuff here. Wow, okay, so I get one thing. Thanks, game. Oh, we did unlock a new crop, though. Let's see what we got over here. So we have unlocked... What is that? Oh, it is an artichoke. Okay. So, where's my last watermelon? So that's gonna go there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, Daichi, there are definitely cards that I would pull out of the deck. Because I will be honest, I believe Zero and I, we either have the big black box or we have the bigger, blacker box for Cards Against Humanity. So we've got a lot of the expansions and stuff too. And there's just stuff in there that, for streaming, it goes a little too far when I call myself a family-friendly streamer. Like, I am family-friendly like a PG-13 movie is family-friendly. Like, I have my moments. I am not... I am not for the youngest of children, as much as I try. But we do try to keep it at least PG-13 here. Yeah, we could definitely play it on Zero's stream. Oh, that's awesome, Riv. I forgot that there's that online version of it, too, that they made it all furry. You can start making some really good... Oh, I bet. I bet Games with Jewel. But yeah, we could play it on Zero's stream. I'm actually thinking of hijacking one of his Friday streams. What do you think about that, Chad? I think I should hijack one of his Friday streams and make him play something with me. That would be fun. Alright, but my friends... Do it. Stew it. I think it was it Gamer Grumps that made the parody video of that? Somebody made a parody video of it where they're doing all kinds of things like stew it, do it, glue it, glue it. That is one of those things that lives rent-free in my head. Much like anytime someone does something with like alliteration, like a little black box, my brain immediately rent-free goes to a little glass vial. I can't help it. Just like anyone mentions a baby, my brain immediately starts doing, tell me about the babe. What babe? It is a good movie, Riv. It is a very good movie. But it is one of those things that lives rent-free in my head. As day-old meat, what should I do with it? Do it. Hey, Palpatine. I need a fresh pick-me-up in the morning. What do you suggest? I've got all these coffee beans and stuff. Brew it. Oh, yes. I'm not falling for that one, Roy, if it's going where I think it is. Hey, Palpatine, how you do that job? How'd that job interview go? Blew it. Tell me about the baby. Buneth goes to the labyrinth. And you know what's sad? You know what's sad, Melina? At least 3 or 4 times a year, I'll just get a random text from my brother that just says, you remind me of the babe. And then we'll do the entire thing back and forth in text messages. and then it turns into like 9 gifs of David Bowie's junk. What about the vessel with the pestle? I don't get that one. I don't get that one, Games with Jewel. Saw a comic of Riker and Data together on the table in front of his machine with the words singer on. Riker says to Data, make it so. Oh, that's good, Firewing. That's good. That's so good. No? I might know the movie Games with Jewel, I'm just not recognizing the quote. Remember, I'm old. I am old and I have a memory like Swiss cheese that only remembers dumb things like the entire labyrinth thing that goes back. Okay, no, I have not seen that movie. I have not seen The Court Jester. Wow, that's embarrassing if it's got Danny Kaye in it. No, I have not seen that one. Well, I can fix that. I've seen a lot of Danny Kaye stuff. I think I just missed that one. Well, I will save that for later. That or I've seen it and I just don't remember it. That makes me think of like Hans Christian Andersen and was it A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court? So Squirrel, you mentioned brewing and now I'm thinking about some esoteric coffee brewers, way too costly and a pain in the butt to clean but fun to watch. Oh, I bet. Who is Danny Kaye? Danny Kaye is... Oh, he is an actor from the same time period as like Bing Crosby and them. Where Danny Kaye was more known, at least to me, he was more known for his dancing ability than he was his singing ability. He was an absolutely amazing, amazing actor. Absolutely amazing actor. But yeah, definitely an older one from that kind of golden age of movies with Rodgers and Hammerstein and all that fun stuff. I think of what other movies I saw him in. I'm gonna have to look up like his filmography at some point because I know I've seen a lot of stuff with Danny Kaye in it. God, wait. The Court Jester has Basil Rathbone in it and Angela Lansbury. Oh God, she's got to be so young. If Angela Lansbury is in this, she's got to be so young. Well, that's fair, Riv. That's fair. I was raised on old movies. I was 100% raised on old movies. I've seen many, many, many of the classics. Yep, White Christmas. Alright, Crafty, stop getting lost in looking at stuff. Because you could look up stuff about Danny Kaye all day. It was the same with the line I was quoting. Okay. Well, I will save that for later. There we go. Do not see the pill from the pill by making the drug in the jug. You need not light the candle with the candle in the chateau by the chateau. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Did you not see that if you kill him with the pill from the till by making it with the drug in the jug, you need not light the candle with the handle in the chateau from the chateau? Who here knows that the movie Little Shop of Horrors was not originally an 80s movie? No, it was a stage play. It was a stage play before it was ever made into a movie. I have actually, fun fact, Firewing, I have been the, I was an operator of Audrey in our school's presentation of Little Shop of Horrors. And I wasn't supposed to. I was not supposed to be in the Audrey puppet. But somebody missed their cue, and I was the closest person, so they threw me into it. It was a 60s movie with Jack Nicholson. Okay, that I didn't know. Jack Nicholson? What the heck would he have done in a musical? But I mean, I know it started as a stage play. Yeah, I had no idea that the Rick Moranis version was a remake. That's fascinating. God, he's young in that too. He is very young in that. There's so many movies out there that are remakes and you don't even realize they're remakes. Like, John Carpenter's The Thing is actually a remake. Now, granted, it's far superior to the original movie. But yeah, that's fascinating. Oh yeah, they've been working on that for a while, Games of Jewel. Rick Moranis is awesome. I am still sad that he left Hollywood, but at least I understand why. And yeah, have fun, Daichi. Have fun. I'll be doing that tonight. Yeah, and that does make sense. It does make sense. It's just, it's interesting. One of those interesting factoids. Okay, so it looks like the movie came first and then they turned it into a musical. Interesting. Far superior is a musical, in my opinion. Still neat, though. Alright, that said, though, chat, it is time for us to do our break and then Wanderstop. So, I suggest that you all, during this break, I think unless you were told you may not recognize Jack in that movie, debatable, Firewing, because he does have a pretty distinctive voice, but I can't say since I have never seen the movie. Alright, but that said, I am going to go take a break, my friends. Get up and stretch and do that fun stuff. And I'm going to get Wanderstop ready for us to play. What, no obligatory April Fool's fake out? No, not today, Mad Hog. I don't do April Fool's Day. I will leave that April Fool's to the worst April Fool's joke that has ever been pulled by one of my friends. And ever since then, I just am not an April Fool's Day person. That's okay. But no fake outs today. We are just going to go right into things. So, excuse me. I am going to put up the Be Right Back screen. We're going to go to a ad. So I suggest you all get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And when we get back, we will get into Wanderstop. So I will see you in a couple minutes, chat. All right. We are back. We are back. I'm going to go ahead and pause. Well, let's shut down Rusty first. So I'm thinking next week, maybe. Maybe next week we will get into making a new farm. Might be fun, because we got other maps that we can check out. And I don't really feel like decorating this one. Well, we'll see. Maybe next week we'll work on a new map, or maybe we'll do Plastic Duck Simulator next week, because it's been a little while since we did that one. Alright, but that said, unfortunately, I'm going to kick you all off of the farm. And we're going to go save. We're going to quit. We're going to go here for a moment while I get the game booted up. Pause that purple cat. And then we'll go and play some Wanderstop. I'm also very curious what SiriBot is doing today. Because they're saying their name is messed up, and I'm wondering what the SiriBot joke is. I just noticed that SiriBot's name is a little funny looking today, and I wonder what they did. I'm wondering what SiriBot did to make things fun. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. I want to be on this side. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense, Squeaky. And also, welcome on in, Squeaky. Welcome in, welcome in. And to answer your question, Firewing, I have never heard of Bob and Doug McKenzie on Canada's SCTV. I do not know what this is. I cannot do that to Siri. Nice. Yeah. It's cute. I'll give him that. Don't forget to hydrate today. I am trying to remember to hydrate, but I'm hydrating with coffee. Which I will argue with anybody. Coffee is hydration. All right, so let's see if that is good. Just ran through the settings really quick. But yeah, this is Wanderstop, my friends. This is Wanderstop. The lovely people over at Annapurna Entertainment and Ivy Road did give me a chance to show off this game to you all. So I'm very excited about this. It's going to be a lot of fun. We did do the demo for this back during the Steam Next Fest, and then they kindly let me have access to the full game, so we're going to start a new one and have some fun today. Oh, wait. Wait, I almost forgot to change my title. Oh, no. I remembered to do a thing. Look at me, I remembered. Welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. Having a small panic moment because I don't remember if I properly... I don't remember if I properly set up my YouTube side of things. Yeah, my game title still says that. Well, how about we fix that? I just realized over on YouTube it says I'm still streaming yesterday's game. Which, by the way, chat, I really enjoyed. I very, very much enjoyed playing Beyond Good and Evil yesterday. I don't know why. I really don't know why that hit the spot so much yesterday, but I was really having a lot of fun with that. Like, no joke. I was legit having a ton of fun with that game yesterday. And do not regret a moment of playing that one, because I was really having fun. And I actually can't wait to get back to that tomorrow. Welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. Why are you staring at me? I'm scared. Oh, Majmin, as we call it. He's Majmin's name because the page on Avatar base means I lower in. Oh, I like that. I like that, Roy. Well, I eagerly await its arrival, Daiji. I eagerly await its arrival, and am just absolutely flattered by your generosity there. Because that's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun one to play, which, man, chat, I was, I don't want to put more stress on myself, but I really want to start doing more stuff on YouTube so I can just play more games with you all. Like, I was going through, after looking at Beyond Good and Evil yesterday, I was going through, like, all the backlog games we have, and boy howdy, I want to play all of them. I want to play all of them, and it's only going to get worse after this weekend when we go to the Retro Fair. Of which, again, chat, if there are any old PlayStation 1 through 4 games, Nintendo up until the Wii, so Wii and older, Xbox or Dreamcast games that you would like to see Zero or I play, let us know. And then we will try to prioritize those for pickups when we're at the game show. Because I have a pretty good list of games. Pretty good list of games for us to look for, but I'm always happy to add some that you would like to see. Love to see one of you play LBX. What is LBX, Games of Jewel? Also, hopefully the game audio is good for you all. I'm the curious of this LBX. No, I'm totally not checking my email really quick because it buzzed at me. Totally not looking at my email for something. So many stupid things in my email today because of, so many dumb, April Fool's Day things in my, email today. And I'm just ignoring all of them. Just ignoring all of them. Play a Pokemon collection. Is there something in there to suggest? Yeah, please do, Argon. Please do. Because we are always looking for stuff, and Zero and I are definitely on a retro kick right now. Not that I'm complaining. It's actually kind of fun. Little Battlers experiences an action role-playing game developed and published by Level 5. Oh, Level 5, huh? LBX, huh? Let me grab this really quick. Little Battlers experience. Is it on the DS? Oh. Oh. Is it a 3DS title, Games with Jewel? As I sit here chewing on my lip because it looks like it's a DS title. Yeah, it's 3DS. Oh. We need to... Oh. Well, that's not that expensive. Okay, that's going on the wish list. Added to my wish list of games, Games with Jewel. 3DS and Nintendo DS games are a slight problem for streaming. We haven't quite figured out how to do that yet. We have not quite figured out the emulation stuff for the DS and 3DS yet. Hang tight, we're working on it. Because I do have Citra, and I've been messing around with Citra. But I'm having trouble, like, mapping it to my Xbox controller and all that. And honestly, I haven't had time to sit down and poke it. Because we've been stupid busy lately. But I have added that game to the list, Games with Jewel, and that one only goes for about $30, complete in box, so that's not bad. According to Price Charter, that one's not bad, so it should be fairly easy to find. Alright, but let's go ahead and get the game started, otherwise I'm going to sit here and talk about retro games all day. And that's going to be next Monday. Just so you know, chat, next Monday is probably going to be a just chatting stream while I just go crazy over the stuff that we have done over the weekend. I can't wait. Yeah, I might ping you, Games with Jewel. When I sit down to work on it and try and get it to work, I might ping you. Okay, I've not heard of Blizzhawk. Because I was recommended to use Citra. Alright. Well, let's get this started now. We'll talk about games later. But do give us a list of games that you would like to see, and we will definitely try to keep an eye out for them.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control.
It's nice to
Are
see
you
this
in
cutscene
control
without the
or
music
not?
glitch.
Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you.
Oh, Superman
That's the
64.
reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it. I did the time. I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it.
That a little bit better.
This is what I devoted my entire life to.
Bumped up the game
Finally.
volume.
I'm here. I made it. I can...
Nope.
I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy.
Nope.
Complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder.
Oh,
Train
Alta.
myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow...
Nope.
Again.
Okay, that was mean.
I'm weak.
That again went from one ear cuff to the other.
A failure. I don't deserve it.
Yeah, this game is going to be a ride, my friends.
Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed.
This game's going to be a ride, my friends.
Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters.
Fair,
She was an unrivaled
not
fighter in her
warning,
time.
but fair just heads up.
God.
This is not as
She'll know what
wholesome
to
a
do.
game as you think it is.
Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place...
This is wholesome like
it will be
Undertale, and
nobody's
One Shot are
choice
wholesome.
But mine.
There's going to be feels in this game. I have already been very, very cautioned about the feels in this game. And I already see some things that I'm going to have some opinions about. Not in a bad way, just, yeah. Alright, feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. Yeah, exactly, Melina. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good, I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Ugh. Wow, I'm tired. Rest a moment. I'll just rest for a moment. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Ugh, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried the sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then, as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. Just a moment. Just for a second. Just a moment, and then back to it. I'm gathering my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. Oof. Just gathering my energy, then right back to it. And out. And yes, Batman. We did play the demo for this one a couple of weeks ago during the Next Fest. But now the full release is out, and they graciously upgraded my demo key to be a full key, so we're going to play the whole thing. But just to get a fresh perspective, we are starting over. We weren't that far in, so this is better. Oh, very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. I'm sorry. He did what? I've also heard Burnout Simulator, Bunnyfist. Hold on. Tasting History put out a how to serve flamingo for your parties. You know, that doesn't surprise me, and it's probably a real recipe knowing him. Because flamingo was served at dinner parties. Of course he did that. Oof. Oh, my goodness. You are not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And you are having a name as well? Again, I know I said this last time. I love Boro's speaking cadence. Like, there's just something charming about the way he talks. Are you having a name as well? No. It is no matter. All are welcome here, even those devoid of identity. In fact, let me welcome you to Wanderstop. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Unknowable like some tea as well? No. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It was heavy just before I passed out. Oh, interesting. No, it was simply the weight a sword should be. May I be asking what brought you here? To this forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. Ah, so for fun. Wonderful! Now then, it is time for tea, Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you wish to help me make tea? Making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. say nothing. Was I off? Is Miss Unknowable not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. Oh, 100% Bunnyfist. 100%, I agree. And he does look a lot like the Kingpin, but if like the Kingpin was nice and cuddly. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Bunnyfist. But yeah, autocorrect is the devil. Alright, nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there, inside the shop. If you wish to make or help me make tea, speak with me and I would be glad to show you how. It's hardly up to you. Please take your time and be well. So one thing I will say is that we're probably going to end up skipping most of the tutorial stuff, or at least I'm going to speed through the tutorial stuff since we've already done it once. I will go over the story things though. Tutorial I'm probably going to skip most of or just go very fast in it. But I don't feel a reason to go back through the tutorial piece by piece like we did before. Also, just as a small disclaimer, yes, I know there is a dot in the middle of the screen. I'm sorry, that dot is not going anywhere. That is a motion sickness dot. And I know some people find that a little bit distracting, but I have to have it turned on. It annoys me too, but it also helps. So I shall be bun until May. Is it bun month? Yeah, I guess it is bun month. Hold on, I want to plant this somewhere so I don't lose it. Apparently decided to be a gremlin already. That didn't take very long now, did it? It does, Firewing. Oh, I forgot how adorable the chickens are in this, too. Hold on. Come here. You're coming with me. Gremlin mode. Activate. Hi, Boro. Do you like a chicken? Hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. And yes, I did hijack a burb. Now then, I must be showing you the steps to make tea. If you're going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Alright, press R to highlight. I cannot give him the bird, unfortunately. You can, however, pet the bird. Pet, 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 pet. I can also spin with the bird. There. You go there. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. You see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Just scoop them right into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, we need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. Leaves will begin to dry naturally, drying themselves, just like that. Use this all about the tea bushes that are in front of the shop. You can always find more out in the clearing. You grow in plentiful numbers along the outer edges of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. Someone quote that. I can't give him the bird. Yeah, the quote function should work. When did Gru get here? I think he's a little tall to be Gru. I think he's a little tall to be Gru, to be honest. So I don't know if you can automatically do quotes here. So what was it? I can't give him the bird. And this was Crafty Fox today. Okay, so I can manually add quotes. Has the giggles? Why do you have the giggles, Melina? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how you all can add a quote. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how to do this. Firebot, Angel Boy. I'm using Firebot. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Angel Boy Dark. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. I need to know the command that... It's the command that tells the bot who is saying the thingy. Yeah, I'm working on it. This is complicated. Can I just do one that pulls a quote? So how do you... Okay, I added a quote, but how does... Yeah, I don't know how you all are going to, like, trigger the quotes. Interesting. Yeah, I know, Angel Boy Dark. I'm trying to figure it out, but this is a new bot that I'm using, and I'm not quite sure how to do it. Okay, well that worked. So hold on a second. Why? Oh, because you did quote add and Drake did just quote. Okay. So it looks like it's pulling from both of my bots currently, so you're getting 2 quotes for the price of 1. Enjoy that. You're getting 2 quotes for the price of 1. I will mess around with the bot later. But yeah, it looks like you're getting 2 quotes for the price of 1. There you go. It's kind of working. It's kind of working, Angel Boy Dark. It's not working fully, but that's okay. At least it's kind of working. Ooh. Lav, I feel your pain, my friend. I 100% feel your pain there. But do what you need to do to feel better, because yeah, that was me this weekend. I had a horrible headache all weekend. Well, I feel your pain, literally. Yeah, it just works. Boy, howdy, ain't that the truth. Ain't that the truth, Daichi? Well, maybe that's what I should spend my afternoon well, afternoons this week doing is I should work on getting Firebot running a little bit better. And well, yes, I am going to gather more tea leaves before we go talk to Boro. Yeah, you do what you need to do, Lav, to get that headache to go away, because I feel your pain. They are not fun. And the weather is not helping that at all. Oh boy, howdy, I do not relish the idea of having to manually add all of my quotes again. That said, hold on, I just realized something. Y'all should have a command to do quotes already. Is that not turned on? It is not turned on. Okay. All right. There is a stopgap. There is a stopgap for quotes, chat. I'm activating it again right now because I don't know why that's turned off. There is a channel point redeem you can do for 1 channel point that is quote the crafty or stream. So you can use that to add quotes for now until I get the bot figured out. Also, welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? No, take that basket. Perhaps that is what I will do this afternoon, is I will edit videos and work on Firebot and getting more of that transferred over. Interesting looking plant. Yeah, no, I hear you there, Lav. I hear you there. Would you please stop putting that away? Just stash it. Set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can't put the tea ball out of our minds for now. We can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. Next step is to do a bit of gardening. Behind us is the wall where tools are stored. Each of them can... Oh, you've already gone ahead and begun using all the tools. I have. See? You're already very much in the spirit of running a tea shop. You will do just fine here. For now, though, what we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Then, with your watering can stashed, come and meet me outside by the garden. Already done this. I'm almost thinking I should just skip the tutorial since it's so recent that we did this. Do I really need to do this again? Also, I am turning that off. Please stop vibrating. Gameplay. I would like you to stop vibrating. Is there no way to turn vibration off? Because I would like very much. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking too. Hey, and welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am with you there, my friend, which is why this is a April Fool's Day prank free zone. Make all of the puns and funny things that you want to say here, but no pranks allowed. I am also not a fan of April Fool's Day. Alright, well, I guess I cannot turn vibration off. That's fine. So, I don't know if I actually skip tutorials or not. But yeah, we are going to skip the tutorials because I just don't want to do them. We've done them once before. I think I can pretty much figure out what we need to do here. Oh, there it is. I can see things. All right. So I think we still have to do a little bit here. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Burrow likes to do the planting of plants. You see, we're all having a blue fern. But miss, we can grow that simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please, imagine the grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, and the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It's a miracle of life. Here, I'll give you a seed for more blue ferns. You can try it for yourself. No, because I don't have the save file from the demo, Wobbin. If I still had the save file, yes, but I didn't. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you'd like, not just the garden. Oro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. Why don't you go ahead and make some plants? Okay. I'm just going to go through it really fast is what I'm going to do. I am just going to go through the tutorial stuff really fast if it makes me do it. We're kind of in a tutorial right now, which might be why it's not letting me skip. But let's finish up this one, and then we will figure it out. Also, I should probably pick up the broom. Go. Try I didn't miss anything over here. Go ahead, pick up first. No Franks. Well, we can have Franks here. We can have Franks here. And I agree, Lav. It is the worst. Okay, Rye. See, that right there, Rye, is why I don't like April Fools. That right there is why I don't like April Fools, because that's not funny. That's just mean. That's not funny. That's just mean. Finish making the plant egg. Fantastic. Next step is to water it. Remember the watering can you stashed? Now it's time to retrieving. Please take the watering can to any spot connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto egg. Once you're done, please come speak with me. So if it makes us go through all of these tutorials again, that's fine. I'm just going to talk over them really fast since we've done all this before. I'm thinking once we finish the plant tutorial, though, it might... Actually, we could try something, too. Hold on, let me try something really quick. What if I continue from there? Will that reset tutorials? I also think that skipping tutorial just stops all of the pop-ups. Yeah. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair, Wobbin. So if I can remember what he wants me to do... And I mean, honestly, I don't mind the refresher of what we're doing. See, now that's a funny prank, Titanic. That's a funny prank. But even then, that can startle somebody, and if they're not a person that likes being scared, it can be a thing. Also, I'm sorry, chat, but I've had a lot of coffee today. So you're going to have to excuse me for a very quick moment. I'm not going to run an ad or anything. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Oh, coffee is a thing. All right. Put beans back on. Try not to slingshot screen around. I've been the 70s yesterday. It dropped down and snowed. Yeah, the weather this year has just been weird already. Weather this year has already been weird. All right. So beans are activated. Yeah, I probably did Titanic because it took a second for the camera to find me again. That is all. It just took a second for the camera to find me. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing stuff on the other side so I can see things. Right about there. Perfect. Okay. So let's go through this as quickly as we can. All right. Water the plants, put your water there, go into a hybrid. Small hybrid. Using water can again, grow with more seeds, more hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Once you picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay. So I'm going to be just going through these tutorials very quickly, since we kind of have seen them before and I just don't remember. Oh, I'm out of water. Yeah. I woke up this morning and it was like 32 degrees outside, and tomorrow we're supposed to get thunderstorms again. It's just the weather just doesn't make sense anymore. He might be, Melina. Alright, so I got your seeds, Boro. I've got more seeds. Excellent. Move next step. Written down the book of the library, pointing to you later. Now let's show you the new type plant. Small hybrids, yes. Large hybrids? Foxglove agave. So close. The answer was large hybrids. Remember, I used the line pattern, make it small, make a large, use a triangle. Okay. You made large, water it to receive fruit, just like you did with the seeds. Go ahead and try it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, last time it was thundering by us, it was not peaceful. We had quite the light show. We actually had quite the light show. I did something wrong here. Okay, am I having a dumb? Oh, miss, I should have mentioned you don't need to be using your clippers to get seeds. Yeah, I know that. And yes, I am the harbinger of plant destruction. No, I am right. I am right. There. Because I got, ahead of myself there. Alright, water it again. Alright, go ahead and put that away. Grab our seeds. There, I got 2 seeds. I did, I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You're excellent at gardening. Truly, you have. Fruit you made is called Chip Chip. Using it in our tea momentarily. Say though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. A variety of large hybrids and small hybrids made using patterns. Giving you a field guide to show you more. Prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understand the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea. All for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Sure, why not? Begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I'll accept it. However, we are now done with gardening. It is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside. I'll explain tea. Alright. Well, first, I need to broom some stuff because that's bothering me. What the heck is that? What? Oh, is that like a collectible that I just found? Looks like a collectible. Yeah, I guess that's a collectible. Alright, so... because I can. Come on, I want to put this one on the train too. Or has to be British, he loves brewing tea. You know what though? Brewing tea is kind of cathartic. I will not deny that tea brewing is a bit cathartic. Right, let me go grab the tea leaves. Oh, that's a lot of tea balls. There's almost too many tea balls to handle. All right, here we go back to Wanderstop. What a world of adventure you and I have been on. Why so complex? I thought tea was simple. It is not. Tea making will crush the mind. It will. Really too much info. That perhaps we should take a small break as our minds relax. Ooh, Boro could tell a joke. No. Of course, I understand completely. You're quite pressed for time. Therefore, let's discuss how to make tea. The tea machine. Yay! I will say again, much like last time we were playing this, this really makes me crave tea. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. For your convenience, I'll add a few new pages to the field guide. Instructions will help explain how the tea machine is to be used. Also explain where to bring the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Try using these instructions to make tea. Yeah, of course. I'm completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine. Remember, they are written down in the field guide. Climb up the ladder, the rope to the top. The rope can be conveniently used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up there, pull the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Give it a shot. Next up when we're done. Yeah, I think all the skipping tutorials does is it stops the pop-ups. Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that, Jiro. What are they aiming for? 2026, I believe? I'm glad that it's not dead in the water anymore. Alright, pump the bellows. No, bellows are over here. Done. We figured out the rest on my own. Of course, I'm sure you make quick work of it. The field guide provides details. Using the field guide will send ladder. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now we can just make tea. Now I have to remember how to make tea. Okay, so we need to... I believe we need to pull this lever. No, it's this lever. Yeah, this lever. And that'll put the tea into the pot. And then we're going to pop over here. And we're going to grab a tea ball. And then we're going to grab a chip. There we go. And then we're going to go down here. Do we have a cup? Nope. That's okay. We can get a cup next. But yeah, I'm glad that they brought Acme versus Coyote. I am glad that that got resurrected. It was kind of sad that it was going to be dead in the water, and I'm glad that that's not the case anymore, because that looked like a really good movie. Now all we can hope is that they'll do the same thing for the Wonder Woman movie. Well, it wasn't Wonder Woman, it was Catwoman. It was Catwoman that they also canned for no good reason. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it does. It does, Daichi. Be careful of spoilers, though, because I know there are people in chat that have not gotten to Cruiserweight yet. I want to say more, but I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Ah, is this the tea that you have made? Yep. Ah, splendid. I know, Daichi. It's a good fight. I can't wait to do it again tonight. Ah, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. See, now, M3 I actually really enjoyed, Daichi. I actually enjoyed M3. It's technical, but it's fun. Ah, delightful. Nothing quite like a cup of tea and a lovely view. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Unknowable? My name's Alta. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Miss Alta. Yeah, I know, Daichi. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier when you have a raid caller. Like, I am very lucky that our FC runs this as a, we run the raid as an FC, where we're all in Discord on a voice call, and having a raid caller to get us through those are really nice. Like, we are very, very blessed. We are very, very blessed that our raid caller for these Tuesday nights that we run this stuff is a savage raider. He's kind of crazy, but I love him to death. Yeah, we've got a couple of savage raiders in our FC, and they do all the calls for the new stuff for us. It's nice. It is very, very nice to have that voice in your ear going left, right, left, right. Alright, tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? It is a feast for your eyes? It's fine. Ah, I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Oh, do tell, what brings you joy? Can't really think of anything right now. Oh, that's okay. It is just fine to like nothing. For me personally, there are a few satisfactions in this world quite like running a tea shop. Make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum. What a feeling. Screw that, Boro. Whenever you put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible for you to decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Ah, I'm in a box! Perhaps you are not able to find her or simply are tired. It is normal to... Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. You understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I am not meaning to touch on such a nerve. Right now, I am not a fan of Alta. She's kind of being a jerk. It's not a nerve, it's me. You're talking about me. Now, granted, I understand why she's being a jerk, but she's still being a jerk. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be, ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Living in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I just had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior here have to fall and cry and beg for help? Yeah, you're kind of lashing out, Alta. Miss, can I? What am I even doing here? Why did I even have this conversation? You can't pick up your sword, Alta. Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? Doesn't make sense. Oh, it does. I need to get out of here. I need to get back. I need to get out of here right now. And off she goes. Yeah. Remember what I said about this game is going to give you feels? This game is going to give you feels. Also, I love that the loading icon is a penguin. No, no, no. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence, back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oh. Can't believe how tired I've been. Just a moment. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Think, Alta. Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost. I lost and there was no good reason.
No, there was a reason. You're tired. You might not be physically tired, but you're tired, girl.
I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
As an unhealthy relationship there. You know what's sad, though, is I can, and I'm sure some of y'all out there in chat feel the same way, I can draw a lot of comparisons between myself and Alta. Like, straight up, I can draw a lot of comparisons between myself and Alta. Sorry, I just realized that I was tiny. We're a little tiny. And I want to be less tiny. I am tiny enough in real life. I don't need to be tiny on stream, too. I need the fear and the anger. I need to lose. I can use it to get better. I also love the fact that the music here is slightly discordant. Look at me, I'm back. How you like this, huh, Boro? You think I quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how... And she's out again. How strong. Yep.
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
I will get those on our next break, my friend, which is coming soon. Ow. Ah, there you are. Coming around again? I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is revigorating Boros triceps. Yeah, I've got an ad break in about 5 minutes, so we will do our standing stretch and wall-ups then. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss? I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. I lost 2 fights for no reason. Undefeated for 3.5 years, and then suddenly I can't control my body. It's not like me. Something's wrong. And you were thinking that forever into the end of time you would never lose? Oh, dude, Boro! Laying down them truth there with that expression? And you were thinking that forever into the end of time you would never lose? Wow. Delivered with that expression, too. Yeah, I know, Melina. Yeah, something like that. My goodness, no wonder you're in the state you are. What do you mean? Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. It is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. It sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. You know, again, I'm just gonna say this, chat. I see way too much of myself in Alta. That whole thing of, isn't that unproductive? Extremely. Now you're understanding. That is something that I personally struggle with, is that I have this feeling that I need to be constantly productive, and that taking time for myself is like wasting time. Like, I've always got to be doing something to be productive, and that's not exactly the healthiest thing on the planet. Yeah, very true, Lav. Very, very true, and I think that's the point. Miss Alta being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Will it? Will it, Alta? Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. can go out there and return and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. I love you, Boro. But here in the tea shop, you can spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Let me think about it. Of course, there's no pressure to come or go. You may do as you please. How about this? I will be here in the shop tending to what is needed. If you'd like to try out running the tea shop, come speak with me. Take your time. There's no rush. I love Boros so much. I do love Boros so much. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Angel Boy Dark. Exactly, my friend. You can be productive and helpful without hurting yourself. It also brings into question of being what is productive. Like, taking the time to relax and recharge is being productive because after you've recharged and relaxed, all of a sudden you get twice as much done. Speaks the truth most people don't want to hear, while it also being that, yeah, exactly. And they are definitely words that I myself have needed to hear multiple times in my life. Again, more often than I care to admit. That is the beauty of things like this. And I think that's also why I feel like I have such a kinship for like cozy games like this. Is that they're games that I don't have to be productive in. Like, I can approach things at my own pace, at my own goals, and just kind of do things the way that I want to do. I think that's one reason why I like Satisfactory so much, too. Is that it's like, okay, I can break this whole project down into, like, individual pieces. Like, okay, today I'm just going to do the coal factory. And if it takes me 6 hours to get the coal factory back in shape, well, then it took me 6 hours. And I think that's why I like those kind of things. Gives me the impression of a former bad guy mini who turned over a new leaf. You know, you might be right, Talon. He definitely gives the vibes of being someone that has been in Ulta's position before. And it do make me wonder. It do make me wonder what his story is. Now, there was something I wanted to do. I wanted to go sit here with tea. Now, if I remember correctly, Yep.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old.
Interesting.
My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore.
Ouch.
We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again.
Ouch.
And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something?
That's not a healthy way to look
That's
at
how I
it.
felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all.
There you go.
It was something totally outside of his control.
Usually is,
So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right?
in theory.
But I just... I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do.
Oof.
There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge.
Dang, Alta.
I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
You never will. You never will understand, Alta. Just makes me wonder if there's some identity confusion. He is Winters. Makes you wonder, Aragon. It makes you wonder. Probably like some games like Albion where you can just play to unwind as there's no real end game, just be played to have fun. Yeah, that for me is Animal Crossing complete. Animal Crossing Camping Complete? The Animal Crossing mobile game. That's Albion for me, Lavhawk. Because there's really no end game to that. It's just play. Animal Crossing, the original one on Switch is also one of those games. But pretty much any farming sim is also kind of fits that bill for me, where I can set my own goals and stuff. There's end game, but it's end game that you really don't care about. And what is this game, Squeaky? This game is called Wanderstop. This game is called Wanderstop, and it is the tea shop simulator that is so much more than just a tea shop simulator. So much more than just a tea shop simulator. So are you feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you are well enough. Besides, I suppose this is good for my training. Here in teacups is low intensity, but it could be good for dexterity development. Yeah, this Alta is clearly taking Boro's advice about productivity to heart. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Aw, thank you for that hug. Thank you for that hug revelation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Town. Exactly. But yeah, it is a tea shop simulator about healing and taking time for yourself and a lot of feels. A lot of feels. Looking back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, last time you were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. Of course, you probably know this, seeing you've already taken every tool off the rack. Just a feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Boro feels the exact same way. The room is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. If you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you use the clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. No, you're not. I love weeding. Weeding in summer is so cathartic. Well, quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I'll add some notes to your field guide. That way all is conveniently written down. Hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see our little train moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When the cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. And the cup will be cleaned over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. Traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Everything making sense? Yes, lie. Very good. I'm glad to hear. Over here in the maintenance room, let's get you some attire. If you run a shop, then you must look the part. Also, our customers know it's to you to come for tea. I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. I think she looks so cute in her tea shop outfit, too. Wow. this apron. You look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. I love it. Welcome on in, Jack Eugene. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today, my friend? Yeah, reminding me of why I play Farming Sim 25. Yeah, exactly, Squeaky, exactly. It's just a game that you can disappear into for a little while. And that kind of thing is different for everybody. But for me, it's farming and cozy sims and stuff like that. Although occasionally I find playing an RPG also to be very relaxing, so go figure. Oh, nice, Squeaky, nice. Okay, there's one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going, Boro? As I begin my collection of teacups. I don't have that game, Squeaky, and to be honest, I am not too interested in it. I've tried Farming Simulator. It's just too real for me. As strange as that is, it's too realistic. Here's your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. Sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yeah, that's a mental block you have there. Yep, still heavy. Oh, nice, Jack Eugene, nice. Wonderful. And Boro just lifts it up like it's nothing. Please, come with me. I have started demanding taking a lunch at work. You shouldn't have to demand to take a lunch, Angel Boy. It's kind of illegal for them not to let you take a lunch. You should not have to demand that, my friend. They should just give you a lunch. Did you like the game I sent you yesterday, Crafty? What do you think of it? Remind me, Revelation, what video it was that you sent me, because I get sent a lot of videos. Okay. Why can't she lift it, but he could? Because she has a mental block, Squeaky. She's a fighter. The character we're playing is an arena fighter, and she has lost 3 times in a row. So now she thinks she's a failure and needs more training, but she has burnout. Oh, yeah. It does look cool, Revelation. I have seen it before. It does look cool. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah, you too were a person that worked through your lunch, huh, Angel Boy? Because, yeah, I've done that. Busy with cleaning my grandma's house by myself and told my mom we make lots of cleanup. Yeah. Alright, it really doesn't feel heavy to you? No, she doesn't. She doesn't, Angel Boy. Some part of her doesn't want to do it anymore, and that's why she can't lift it. Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important the sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmithing. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. True. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing and commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded a million alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue this one focus and leave everything else behind. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm not a tea maker. I'm a fighter. That's all I intended to be. The sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Ora was most confident in you. Terrible idea to leave it to the elements. Yeah, I think this area isn't exactly normal, though, Angel Boy. I think there's something about this area that might be a little bit magical or otherworldly. All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out as I go. Perfect. You're already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It's beginning. Here we go! I love Boro so much. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it. Right now. It's happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Oh, adorable. Oh no! That's not good, Squeaky. But yeah, the long and the short of it is, our character here, Alta, is an arena fighter, and she lost her last 3 fights. And in a lot of ways has kind of lost her will to fight. She just doesn't realize it yet. In a lot of ways, she has not only lost her last 3 fights, I think she's lost her will to fight. I agree, Lav. I agree. Boro does need to be protected at any cost. I wonder, can I? You probably can. Oh, you totally can. But no, the whole idea behind this game is to slow down. The whole idea is to slow down, learn, grow, and relax. Did not mean to do that, but you know what? That's fine. I'm going to commit a little bit of plant genocide, though. Well, planticide, I guess. I did not mean to plant that. We've got plenty of boost. I've got a feeling she's going to soften over time. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping will happen, Squeaky. Time will tell. Time will definitely tell. For now, I'm just trying to clean up a little bit around here. Oh, nice, we found another flower pot. Yeah, well, that's true. Although, I don't know. I'd be pretty scared of a gardener in a war. Yeah, I know that feeling, Rye. I know that feeling. Bed gravity is certainly a thing. Bed gravity is 100% a thing. We must pet our Pluffins. They are the best. Little penguin bird things. I love them so much. Huh. I wonder what that's going to end up being. Oh, hello. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll just, do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 So delightfully awkward. But right now, I'm just trying to find more seeds. But yeah, I bet gravity is the strongest force on the planet. There's no denying that. Hi, Boro. Talk to you in a minute. All right, Boro. What's up, buddy? Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How'd it go? Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just told me no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? You did, I'm guessing. Oro did nothing of the sort. In fact, we are having almost no rules here. That's stupid. There have to be rules, is like rule number 1. No. Rule number 1 is rules are meant to be broken. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. You're not in control of them. But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No, this person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they can do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, sounds like you made up your... Can't tea, man. We're doing it my way now. Who wants tea? And hey, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? There's no prize. Do not use emoticons. Nice. Someone's been on the E6 site this morning. Honestly, though, that's the kind of April Fool's thing that I don't mind. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Angel Boy. Ah, okay. So we can talk to Boro again. Hey, Boro, you know how much a bunch of these plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering a plant and it suddenly stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Ah, Miss Alta, you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you've been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It is like retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. Oh my lord. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you're always welcome to make more new plants if they're needing more resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the mortal thread toward plant golf. Wow. I will propel them rapidly towards old age, no. Not swallow your spit, Crafty. I'll let the new plants live happy, long lives. It's good of you, miss. No need to make plant golf happen before it's absolutely necessary. March 32nd. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cassidy. You're not wrong. All staff at the tea shop and gets set on quest to get various tea and things for the tea shop. That sounds absolutely amazing, Talon. I would play that. I would play the daylights out of that. Like, straight up, I would play that. No! That one's in the wrong place. Oh, well. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I meant to happen, but sure, I'll take it. That's a fun-looking plant. I'm terrible. I am totally rushing this one into plant golf. No, we're not rushing this one into plant golf because I accidentally planted it in the wrong place. Wonder how many seeds you'll let me hold, game. Oh, and what is that, Squeaky? Why do I have a feeling like I'm about to be pied? There we go. Knew that was coming. Oh, this one's going to plant golf. Yoink. Alright, so now let's try this again. We're going to put one there. And then one in the middle. Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
Space!
Indeed. So, okay, I'm doing something wrong here because it's not planting or not producing what I want it to produce. Yeah, I did something wrong. Oh well, at least we're getting some plants out of it. Oh, we're out of water. Oh, Bro looks like a pea on top of a mountain of mashed potatoes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Cassidy. He does kind of have that tiny head syndrome. Also, I'm supposed to be taking an ad break soon. We'll finish the plant again here real quick before we do that. Alright, do this. Grab all the seeds I possibly can. I'm trying to... make one of the big plants, and I'm not succeeding. So let me try and figure out what I'm doing wrong here. So, okay. So this should give me a big plant. So maybe that combo of plants was just not a valid combo. Yeah, that worked. Ooh, I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. Extremely bloody and sad game. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Cassidy. Okay, that is funny. That is funny, Cassidy. I didn't know that you could do that, but of course you can. Azzy fruit, huh? You know, I do love the fact that the game literally lets you do anything you want anywhere. Alright, well, we've got a good supply of fruit now. So I'm going to go wander around with my tea basket, and then we'll advance the story. I'm just trying to build up some supplies, because I can. I'm just trying to build up some supplies, so we don't have to stop and make tea balls and stuff like that. Penguin, you're out of place. You're out of order, Penguin. Come on, where's some tea bushes? But now that we're actually into the meat of the game now, and it's not all tutorials, how is Chatlandia doing? Are we having a good day so far? I know it is April Fool's Day, so hopefully people are being respectful and not doing dumb things. I know I'm personally staying off of social media today. I'll get back to social media tomorrow after all the shenanigans are done. I don't want to deal with shenanigans. Not those kind, at least. Ha! If you find all the hot springs and look at Jin's butt 20 plus times, you get to show... Wow! Is that true, Cassidy? Because that would be an amazing Easter egg. Okay, we've got plenty of supplies now. Let's go talk to, Hi. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes, hello. Yeah, about that. Drink my tea! You said you don't want tea, but I think that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you, but that was what I meant to say about tea, I mean, not wanting it. So, yeah, that's what I said, I think. No tea. Thank you. You know what I'm going through right now? Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I have to be nice to complete strangers. Oh, that's, terrible? And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long. And my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. I'm going to make you a tea, and you will drink it because you were in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? I'm sorry. I have just chased away our first customer. Oh, that's not fun, Melina. I hope you Oro? Oro, buddy. Really? Really? Oh, sweet Phoebus. Why? I have to admit, that's a funny bug. It is the invisible wheelchair. Every time. Oh god, yeah, he is Baron Harkonnen, isn't he? Boro going Baron Harkonnen mode. So how are you gonna go up the stairs, Boro? Oh. Wow. Every time. Every time, chat. Every stinking time. I managed to do this. Every time. Oh, it's a package? I'll ask Boro about this. Boro, you need to stop levitating so I can talk to you. Oh, now he stands up. Boro, I found a package lying around. What should I do with it? Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently, that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take the package over to the mailbox and drop it inside. That will ensure that it is returned to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? You're telling me the forest placed the package here. Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. This is quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? These woods simply have a mind all of their own. For example, Oro has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you do see any packages lying around, you are welcome to mail them back to the owner. I will do this, Boro. All right. Well, with that, my friends, we are going to take a quick break here. It is time for Crafty to get up, stretch, and do some wall-ups. Oh, my goodness. No tea, thank you. You listen here, you censor for the invention, or of course you're... Yeah, pretty much, Cassidy. But also will learn. Oh. But yeah, I am going to get a stretch in, my friends. I suggest that you all do the same. They did. They really did, Cassidy. But yeah, it is going here. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back in a few moments. Boop. All right, we are back, my friends, and you need to enlighten me of what are golden Oreos. I am very intrigued by this golden Oreos thing. Also, it looks like our mail has returned. The person who placed a lost parcel in the mail, Detective Greyline here. The package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been a crucial piece of evidence I need to crack the Susie Whitaker's case. How'd this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now little Miss Whitterkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice and a close call at that. Little Susie has requested that I send you her favorite doll, and as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. You and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Okay. So I have a Raggedy Ann doll. Alright, well, I'll go put this on the shelf with the other stuff. There are so many teacups. Where is the shelf that I was putting stuff on? Oh, here we go. There. Hi, Boro. I'll talk to you in a minute. I also get the impression that at some point they are going to give me brains, please. At some point they're going to give me a camera. Because I see a lot of empty photo frames, and I think at some point we're going to get a camera and maybe we can fill up those photo frames. Okay, so we've got a bunch of cups that I want to put onto the conveyor belt because I can. I am silly. don't know why I like putting cups onto the conveyor belt. It just gives me serotonin, I guess. Yeah, thank you for that boop, Games with Jewel. Thank you for the boops. All right, so I guess our... Oh, we found another package already? Goodness. Also, I love the fact there's a fairy circle here. It'd be nice if I could drink tea in the fairy circle, but I don't think it's going to let us do that. Sweep it up. We'll sweep this too. And I think we're going to... That plant is no longer sparkling. Well, maybe it is. Okay, it is still sparkling. Now I think it's done. Oh, my pocket is full. Interesting. Sounds like we need to do something with that fruit. Have you ever played Tavern Simulator? I believe I have, Rye. You know what? That's a really good one, Games with Jewel. That's a really good one. Oh. That is a frog. I will put that onto the shelf eventually. I would like to fill up my watering can. Yeah, we'll put the frog in a we'll put the frog in the collection bin. But yeah, I like that a fairy once asked for someone's attention, therefore ADHD was invented. That's good. All right, well, let's find Mr. Boro. I think he's got more quests for me. Boro, they left. The person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. I see. And did you happen to insist that drinking tea is an absolute requirement here? Well, duh, because again, this is a tea shop. I see the connection you're trying to make, and I refuse to acknowledge it. Miss Alta, Boro is very glad to see you're tackling your new role so enthusiastically. But please remember that making tea is only part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. But sometimes they are not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. Sounds like they don't need me then. Indeed, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? If there isn't something I can do out there, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, if there are any new plants you wish to make, perhaps now is a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathering into piles, you can sweep them up too. The time between customers is our downtime, Miss Alta. It is a moment just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh, and you can also do Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking into your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit you. If you finish a cup of tea, perhaps you'll find a nice spot to sit and drink it. Sitting in a lovely place with a delightful beverage, it's easy to let the mind wander, yes? Time only for you, Miss Alta. A lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes, a wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, do you feel as though you had enough to do now in our downtime? Sure, maybe. Wonderful. That is good to be hearing. I'm very grateful for your patience and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. Sorry about that. Alright, well, we've got some stuff to do. So I think what we're going to do now is I'm just going to wander around and sweep up some stuff and see where we go from there. We found another trinket. What are we thinking today, chat? How are we all doing out there in Chatlandia as I maintain my tea shop and find all manner of collectibles? How is everybody out there in Chatlandia doing? Are we having a good day? Are we taking care of ourselves? Are we relaxing? How hopefully your Tuesday is treating you kindly. And if your Tuesday is not treating you kindly, hopefully you are treating yourself kindly. That is important. I don't know if we've looked at the tree yet. We've been over here yet? No, we haven't. Oh, I see more stuff to sweep up. And there we go. Got another trinket to put on the shelves. So perhaps I need to make myself a cup of tea is what the game is telling me. That might be our goal for right now. I gotta say, I do enjoy the fact, though, that the game really doesn't, like, give you hard and fast what you need to do things. They just kind of let you do what you want to do. But I guess we will go make ourselves tea, because it has been a little while. We've got plenty of stuff that we can make into tea right now. Gonna put that there. Okay. There we go, miscellaneous pocket. Put a frog there. And we'll put a, whatever that is there. And we'll put a teddy bear there. So we're making a nice little collection of trinkets here. Alright, I am going to grab that mug. Oh, we can sit in here. Interesting. Let me go ahead and put that right there. So we're going to make ourselves some tea. Because we can. And I think that's what the game wants us to do anyway. So first things first is we're going to pull this. And we're going to get some water in here. And thank you for that boop, Rougie. Thank you for the boops. Alright, so there's our water. And... nope. Heat it up. Alright, water is boiling. We'll release it into, here we go, release that into the brewing pot. Let's need, nope, not seeds, need tea. Grab one tea ball, toss that in, and we've got a lot of Azzy fruit, so we'll throw an Azzy fruit in there because we haven't had Azzy fruit yet. Oh, it's pink. I wonder if you can throw in two. Interesting. Okay. Oh. That's cool. So you can throw in as many fruits as you want. Interesting. I wonder what this tea is going to taste like. It's very pink and green. Cat is snoring so badly behind us. I do not know what she is dreaming about, but she is snoring so bad today. Alright, well this time we're going to go into the maintenance room with our tea, and we're going to have a sit down right here. We're going to drink our tea. Let's reflect a little bit.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged
This
was
is the
when
same
I was
cutscene we got
14 years
last time.
old. My father came home from work. And he sat us down.
I wonder if it's going to
and
change.
told us that his job,
Or if this is going to be
didn't
exactly
exist
the same
anymore.
as the first time.
We were going to move homes again. I was
Interesting.
going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all.
Seems like it is exactly the same.
Totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge.
No, it's
I
exactly
still
the
feel that
same.
anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
Exactly the same. Yeah, a little bit. I think she's got a lot more than just daddy issues, though. She has just issues, unfortunately. Unfortunately, our dear Alta here just has issues. Not irreparable issues, but she definitely has some things that she needs to work through. Alright, thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems to have slipped out of my bag. What a blessing you stumbled upon and thought to send it back. The package contained our daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them front to back and then immediately went in and won a local science fair. How'd she get to the science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you think. But I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you her trophy as proof. You won't miss it. She already won another 4. Thanks for the help. It meant a lot to both of us. That's adorable. Alright, well, let's put this with our collection. I have a feeling this is going to be a constant thing that we're updating, is our little collection of stuff here. I also love that the trophy is a volcano. Alright, well... We drank our tea, Boro. We did drink our tea, so what now? We have drunketh our teeth. What is the next thing here? Hello, miss. There's something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next? Well, let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. Oh, indeed, nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, while I appreciate your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is, in fact, the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently. Boro was thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I am tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. Well, I guess we're just gonna do stuff until something happens. Well, let's experiment a little bit with more plants, I guess. Okay, if we put a plant here, we put a plant here, and then we put a plant here. No, I want blue. Give me a blue seed. Okay, so that... Ebrate small hybrids. Ah, okay. Large hybrids. Puff pod, chip chips, azzy flowers, weeping vitrol. Oh, hi. You're gonna have to wait a second. You're gonna have to wait a second, friend. Hi. Wowee McZowie. This looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is it really what it is? A magical tea shop? Yes. Amazing. Stupendous. I love it. It's exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight. Gerald the Knight, at your liege. At your liege? Fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not? But I have all this knight stuff. Your hat is a broom. What made you think I'm not a real knight? Girl, do you need something or not? The only thing I need is to be the coolest knight that Timothy has ever seen. Timothy? My son. And he is just the best darn son in the world. Here, I got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. You know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. So if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. No, it isn't. That's enough Timothy, I think. Yes, of course. We should save some of them for later. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you very much. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame. And, oh god, Dad, please stop taking photos. Dad, please. People are staring at us, Dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. You made ramen. Oh, it smells good. Other than that, he adores me, I think. Or whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Drinking tea is something that a real knight would do? Yes, that is a common trait amongst knights. Now, absolutely drink tea. It's part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. If anything that could wake me up, give me a big old shot of energy. I'll go take a look and see if that's a thing. Ooh, okay. And yes, he is going to make a clean sweep. That's good. That is very good there, Melina. Alright, so what gives energy? Alright, tea breaks, tea request. Something to wake him up. Simple plants. Small hybrids, large hybrids. Okay, so not a chip chip. Not a puff pod. Not a Vertal beets. Ah, Azzy fruits. An Azzy fruit. Short, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, so we want Azzy fruit tea. Let us go make some Azzy fruit tea for our gallant knight in shining armor. Go ahead and grab a cup real quick. Boop. And now let's make you some tea. And I, of course, will also indulge in a cup of this tea. I am putting in the smallest amount of water just to see if this works. Ironically, this does work. You do not have to completely fill the flask. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's go here. We need Azzy fruit. One Azzy... No. Come on. One Azzy fruit. One ball. Down. And the tea. Oh, did that only make enough for one cup? No, I'm confused. It must have emptied out what was already down there. Interesting. Wow, that literally made enough for one cup. I guess I won't have tea. Alright, here you go. Hey, nighty night. There you are. Here, have tea. There you are. I don't want to know how you just did that. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah. Peak Gerald right here. This with my best self. See that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop. Well, those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. Literally the best cup of tea that anyone has ever made. Thank you. By the way, can I ask about whatever's happening in your life? Oh, the purple smoke? It's bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, I know, Games of Jewel. Like, I don't know how he just drank the tea. I was wandering in these woods, and all of a sudden I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, technically I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. Ooh, funny story. Lunge at me from the shadows. And screamed, you shall bear the bark. You should become the shade. Yeah, exactly. Better not to ask. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. Gerald, I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? I don't think you... Look, I understand. This kind of thing is probably really new for you, really. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See? I'll be fine! No, you won't. Say so. Glad you agree. After all, I'm a real knight. There's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea. Like a knight. Sure. So, Gerald is a little strange. Not in a bad way, he's just a little strange. Let me grab some fruit. I have a feeling that this thing is giving me two kinds of... Oh, hi, Boro. I have a feeling this thing is giving me two kinds of fruit. Hi, what do you want? Hello, miss. I realized I forgot to tell you about one aspect of gardening. I explained already that you can make plant hybrids, yes? Boro neglected to mention you can also be combining different seeds when making patterns. As long as the outer plants are all the same, the two simple plants will be combining together. Here's an example of a pattern that may not produce anything. Ah, because the outer ring contains two different plants. Wish to unearth all the fruits of clearing offers. Information should be... Okay, so that's why it didn't work. Alright, that's it for Borrow Informational Hour. All done. Okay, so that's why it didn't work. That is why it didn't work that one time. So what I could do is I could do this. And that should change. Oh, hi. That's a new thing. All right, what do you got? Oh, you're back again. Ahem. Hey there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions. Oh, it's true, I have noticed apparitions. Then you say you were in good... Hang on, what comes next? Oh, then you are in good fortune because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Did you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? Math checks out. How about I bring you tea? Yes, I know what you're thinking. Sure, the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Oh, my friend, that is where you are in luck. You see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services can be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Almost too good to be true. For although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all communities deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gasp. That's why, for merely the price of room and board, a highly trained demon hunter before you will soon become a vital fixture in this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please, do not rush to an answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first, as is needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer toward its greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right. Well, here's what I'm noticing. You're a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that need because this isn't a town. So, sorry or whatever. Um, Say, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended, neighbors in disagreements about proper fence heights, you sound like an HOA, anxiety, and many more. Parties being thrown at inappropriate hours, say nothing. Queer dancing events taking place without proper permits, say nothing. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. Citizens suddenly inexplicably believing they know martial arts. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, or even 6 times every day. Misspellings in community event flyers. And many more. Should I give more examples? Oh my god, no. Please, no more, please. And yes, I am very much filled with demons. More demons that I want to think about. Look, I am trying to be patient, okay? I am trying. I need something to do, something to keep me active. I can't just sit and listen to people talk. So, Demon Hunter, this is a tea shop. I can make you tea. That's all I can do for you. You want tea or no? Yes, well, if you have a retail tea, I suppose we could do a retail ceremony. Particular kind of ceremony that requires retail tea. So, you have retail tea. Great, I'll get you retail tea. Perfect, thank you. Back in a second. By the way, what is retail tea? Never heard of real tea? Don't you run a tea shop? Today's my first day. We haven't yet covered what tea is made of. Barely. I understand. Well, real tea is brewed from real beets. I don't think I've ever actually grown real beets before. I assume they come from a real tree? Alright, I'll figure it out. Well, ironically, I just accidentally grew one of those. I feel with demons. They're screaming as them trying to escape from me. Yeah, I too am filled with demons. I too am filled with demons. Hi, Boro. Hey, Boro has thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there's a book called the Book of Answers. Perhaps you have already seen it. Miss Alta is a very special book. It is old and sacred tome. You see, the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes through our shop. Yes, if you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go look in the book. We'll surely tell you exactly what must be done to make that person happy. No questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Boro, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magic. Personally, Boro prefers not using the book to solve our customers' requests is a great delight. I agree. From time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes, indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence, you may use it or not. Can it explain what's wrong with me? Well, it is possible that the Book of Answers is mostly containing answers to shop-related questions. Perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh my, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not to think about that. Let's just assume that the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. Nice dodge. Yeah, for the most part, I'm going to avoid the spoilers. Like, half of the fun of this is figuring out what tea they actually want. Yeah, exactly, Games as Rule. Well, the whole idea of this game is to be cozy, but also to make you think a bit. Like, there is definitely some thinking that also goes on in this game, more so than just, oh, we're gonna make a cozy game about making tea. No, there's a bit more to it than that. There's definitely a bit more to it than just we're gonna be cozy and make tea. Alright, now let's release the water. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab a retail beet. And this time we'll be able to get some tea ourselves because we have plenty of tea prepared. Ooh, that's a pretty color for tea, too. All right, let's decant. So am I weird, but I really like the word decant. Like, why is that a fun word to say? I don't know why the word decant is a fun one. It is a fun word. That's 1 cup of tea. Oh, I think you're going to let me do that, are you? Yeah, no, you cannot put a cup of liquid in your pocket. Nice try. All right, we're going to grab a second teacup. We're going to put that one in here. We're going to do it again so I have tea to drink. And yes, decant the tea into the decanter. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just fun. Maybe that's the lit major in me that I just love that word. Just like I love slipping the words serendipitous and quintessential into normal conversations just because I like saying those words. Serendipitous and quintessential are like 2 of my favorite words to use in conversations because they're just fun to say. Here you go. Tea. You get a fancy cup, too. Dearly, you have brought me the ceremonial ritual tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored ritual ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a ritual ceremony in ages. There's more? Yes? Fine, 1 ceremony and that's it. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? I do not have a place of ceremony because that isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial spot. This isn't a town. Oh, duh, I forgot. We do those by the big willow tree. Surely. So let me put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Well, I would like to go drink my tea. Oh, you have more to say. So, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can complete. A task? Hey, you betcha there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe I'm a real knight. That hit me, because I don't have a super cool knight pose. Help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Sure. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yeah! No. Add a bit more pizzazz to it. How about this? No. Try adding a display of raw strength in there as well. Grrr. Now do it on 1 leg. Like this? Yes. Done. You mean that? Did I do it? Am I a knight? Sure. Why not? I did it. I'm a knight. I can't believe it. Timothy is going to be so psyched. I'm so pumped up right now. In fact, I think it's time I headed back into the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real actual knight would do. Like what? Well, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that one on a menu at a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. You're silly. Gerald, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? No. Knights have duties to uphold. They take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? But now that you mention it, do you think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight? If I got into the most fantastic adventures out in these woods, if I was a real knight, you would think that maybe he'd want to take more pictures with me? No. Show off those photos to his friends? No. And call me something cool like Pops McGee? Is McGee really your last? With all these nightly adventures I get into, there's no way I could be a total dorkbot, right? It's my destiny. This is my story. Time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. Knights are always saying, "Yar!" That's a pirate. Don't die, Gerald. Clean up your stinky cup. What is the April Fool's thing on Discord, Games of Jewel? Yeah, I get that. I get that, Bunny Fist. But you know what? How about this? How about this, my friend? Go make yourself a cup of tea and take some Bunny Fist time. I think you have earned it, my friend. Go make yourself a cup of tea and go take some Bunny Fist time. That is kind of the name of the game today. Taking time for yourself. I, however, am going to go sit on this bench with my tea and see what happens. Because this is a different bench.
Oh, gross. As soon as I drink this
Ah.
tea, my feet start hurting. Ew. My feet already hurt from climbing these ladders.
Oh.
I don't need more pain. Well, I mean, pain is fine by me. But it has to be good pain. I think I have an infinite tolerance for pain, as long as it's good. As long as it's the, you know, the correct kind.
It's an interesting way to look at
Everything
it.
in this forest has been so miserable. Because it keeps on feeling like bad pain. The wrong kind, and oh my god. I hope this turns out to be good pain. Please let this be good pain. Please.
Wow. That's only a little thought-provoking here. Only a little bit thought-provoking. Alright, but on that lovely pondering note, chat, on that lovely pondering note, I am going to leave you for a second because, as previously stated, I am ridiculously full of coffee and hydration today. So give me a quick second. I will be right back. I'm sorry, Bunnyfist. I just got back and I'm putting my blanket on. And your statement, and Zero, you want to hear this one. Good pain is just like absinthe. You don't feel the drawback until you overdo it. Can I tell the story? I have to laugh at that one, Bunnyfist. And unfortunately, it is on a phone that no longer exists. But yeah, next time Zero Wolf is streaming, ask him about his experience with absinthe. And ask him about his experience with absinthe, and I will tell you the story of my favorite voicemail I have ever gotten from Zero Wolf. It was so adorable, and so I had too much absinthe. Oh, man. Oh, absinthe. The thing that made Zero unable to even smell licorice for years. And that was before it was even legal in the US. And thanks for that, Ramon. We are doing things. I wouldn't say that I am progressing the story anywhere near what is a quick pace, but we're having fun at least. I'm definitely enjoying my time spent in this game. Yeah, that's true. Pain does always take a toll regardless of good or bad pain. You're not wrong. But yeah, it's... The whole good pain versus bad pain thing, I totally get that. It's like when you wake up the day after like a really good hike or something, and you're just all sore and stuff. Like, you're sore, but on the same note, you're kind of happy you're sore because it just feels good. So I totally get that. Oh, hello. Take that. Oh, did he? Ooh. I was a little worried that leaving the game on like that would mess up things, but whatever. I don't think there's any like missable events or anything in this. So I'm sure that we are fine. Alright, let's go to the tree though, because we are supposed to be meeting up with our snake oil salesman here, or the demon hunter. Oh, yeah, I haven't looked at Discord's April Fools. What are they doing? What did Discord do for April Fools? I do see that there's an update ready for Discord, but I haven't actually looked to see what their April Fools is. Alright, where is the tree? Hi. Oh boy. Here's the ceremony. Nice candelabra. And here we are, the spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed the ceremonial altar. Verily, it is time now for the ritual ceremony to begin. The way these things work is that you start by talking about yourself. You know, opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with, being as vulnerable and authentic as possible. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. No. Absolutely not. Never. No, but the ritual ceremony is supposed to be about you and your life. We can't do the ceremony if we don't know anything about you. I don't care. Okay, well, I guess we'll just begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony. Congenial. Their ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Ulta. Special guest and cherished member of our community, Ulta. Specifically her journey with, and so our community has gathered to assist her with that. Sure you don't want to say something? Nah, you're doing great. Oh, okay. Let's offer her these words of guidance during these difficult times. May you, sort of, you know, I hope that it, that it's all okay for you, you know? Like, if stuff is, like you're having trouble or whatever. Oh, I know, Ramon. I have heard this game gets very emotional. And it's, you know, it would be cool if that, not that. Not that thing. If it's bad, I mean, just if it's... let's see. What else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally nothing else going on in my life. Really? But everyone has something going on. Nope, nothing at all. Blank slate. Please, I'd be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. We don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know. It's just, who are you? What do you care about? I'd really like to know if you care to. Not yet. She's not ready yet, Demon Hunter. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this ritual ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. I feel kind of bad right now. I feel kind of bad. Like we weren't very nice to the Demon Hunter. I feel bad about that. And yeah, we were gonna try to gather the mushrooms. Where are those mushrooms? Because I know there's a fairy circle around here somewhere. Also, that's a really nice teacup. There they are. Oh, it's a ladybug. Cute. Interesting. I wonder what happens if we do this. Whoa! Dude! You and I were thinking on the same thing there, Games with Jewel. Yeah, exactly. That was cool! Okay. So now we know what to do with the fairy circles. Noted. After the anise-flavored spirit derived from several plants, including the flowers and leaves of... Not even going to try to say that. You know, the green anise, sweet fennel, other medicinal culinary herbs, and for quite a while in the US and UK, it contains hallucinogenic ingredient, thujone, which is not found in modern drink. Which I will say, Melina, that whole thing behind absinthe and stuff was so dumb that it was banned in the US and UK. Because the amount of thujone in absinthe is so small, much like tryptophan in turkey. The amount is so small that the amount you have to drink for actually getting the hallucinogenic properties would kill you from alcohol poisoning. And same thing goes for tryptophan. Like, to eat enough turkey to have tryptophan actually make you sleepy would kill you. The reason you get sleepy at Thanksgiving is because you go into a carb coma. Give the brain cell back to Crafty. No, don't bother, because it'll just go to waste in my tiny cranium. Don't even bother. Oh, that's another cool cup. You get a proper ceremony at a later date. It feels like we left the... Yeah, we kind of did. And I agree. I hope we get a proper ceremony later on, too. I still have fair and square. Another trinket. All right. Well, we've got some teacups to wash. So let's go throw those in the washer. Then we get some cool cups. Yeah. I wonder where the demon hunter put their cup. Oh, hi! Hey, buddy. Hi, Gerald. Ahoy, bringer of tea. I have returned from my nightly adventures. Hey, Gerald. Back so soon? Soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? But you were just here for a moment. Uh-huh. This is a room of requirement. Was I? No, I definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this. It's an adventure I got into. That is a stop sign. Yes. It's this. It's a stop sign? Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so. I just found it. Fine. Line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw this stop sign, something about it called to me. I said to myself, now that's a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. Really? What do you think? There's got to be an exciting story behind it, right? I'm remaining neutral on the matter, but staying open to both sides. Good. I want to have a frank and objective discussion about its history. Let's just think about it for a second. What might the stop sign have been used for? What if an ancient civilization used it to stop? You know, in the name of love? Yep, if you ever forget to do that, a sign is extremely helpful. Welcome on in, Geronimo Ferret. That was excellent timing, my friend. Unearthing this mystery is really challenging me to be the best knight I can be. Say, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you gave me. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? Gosh, I'll be honest. For 3 days, I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. It was so interesting. It was really something. How about I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know what? Let me give you this. That jam? It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure, why not? It's whatever I made you last time plus this jam. Heck yeah, love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of this stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. Okie dokie. Yeah. At least you didn't actually steal it, though, Bunny Fist. I actually have a kind of funny story about road signs and my high school. Oh boy, do I have a funny story about road signs in my high school. Let's just say that I did not have prom for my senior year. We did not have prom. We kind of did, but didn't have prom. Because some yahoos for the senior prank thought it would be funny to steal road signs. You can imagine how well this went over. But yeah, all of the money that we had fundraised for our prom when I was in high school went to paying for legal fees. Because 3 idiots decided that it would be a good idea to steal road signs. Was not a good time. Oh, it was not good. It was not good, Melina. There was an assembly called for specifically... hang tight a second. I need to remember what kind of tea I made him. It was Azzy flower tea. It basically what happened was I came into school that day of the senior prank. At least that senior prank, because we did a couple. All of them were harmless except for that one. We came into school that day, and the entire front lawn of the school was covered in road signs. Like construction signs, stop signs, yield signs, just everything. And it honestly looked like they had been collecting the signs for a while to do this. And yeah, within the first half an hour of school being in session, all of the seniors and the juniors got called into the assembly. And we were read the riot act, basically saying that, yeah, this isn't cool. Law enforcement has been called, and the police chief of the town was actually there to be part of the assembly. And basically said that, yeah, the amount of stuff that was in the front yard of the school basically amounted to a couple of different felonies. And that if anybody had information and would like to tell them anonymously, they would do their best to make sure that repercussions did not happen to anyone who reported on what was going on. Sorry, I'm trying to find the jam. Needless to say, they did eventually figure out who did it because somebody turned them in, and they got in a lot of trouble. I don't even want to think about how much trouble they got in for that. But the flip side to it was all of the prom funds got... And actually, we didn't The sequence of events was nobody turned in the people that did it. All of the prom fund went towards paying the fines and stuff like that. And after people figured out that, no, we legitimately were not going to have prom because of this, somebody turned them in. The unfortunate part was they couldn't prove it. So they got turned in, but because they couldn't prove it, they kind of got away with it, which really sucks. But that's part of the reason why I didn't go to prom, is because I did not want to pay for it. It was exorbitantly expensive because we had no fundraising for it. Yeah. What is the riot act? I Googled it, it makes no sense. Honestly, no, I don't know what the origins of that phrase are, but basically it means getting your butt chewed off for doing something wrong. We got in a lot of trouble because of that prank. Yeah, exactly. Stern reprimand or warning of consequences. But now I'm actually kind of curious. I need to look up what the actual origin of that phrase is. Okay, you're over there waiting for tea. Whoops. I didn't see you sit down, Gerald. Dude, where'd you go? Why are you up there? Okay, well, you are not Gerald. You are the wrong person. Where's Gerald? Gerald is down there. But yeah, that's my fun story about road signs in our high school. It was a gift assigned after I ran. Fair enough. Fair enough, no. Or not. Oh, there you go. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. Sorry, my brain is going 6 different ways right now. I love that he does that. Great. Whoa, this is exactly what I had the last time. And I can taste the jam, too. So cool. You made exactly the way I asked. That's great. Oh, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. Well, I think he's the coolest person alive. Whoa, you do? That's amazing. I can't wait to tell him. He's going to lose his mind. Wow, I'm surrounded by such cool people. What a lucky guy I am. How's the stop sign investigation going? I'll be honest, it wasn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here, but it's just like nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker and my head is starting to hurt pretty bad. It's becoming a lot, you know? Gerald, are you sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. I'm taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you can do to cure yourself. You could try lying down here and just resting. Somehow I think this is exactly what we're trying to get Ulta to do. You can ask Boro if he knows how to cure a curse. Ha, a true knight doesn't know even how to spell the word cure. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses? Let me stop you right there, kind tea patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I had to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if you cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, it's a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight. A demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is the, whoa. Do you hear that? That voice? What? What voice? Uh-oh. It was a voice as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it? I did not. Whoa, weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off on my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it while I'm away. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, like if someone comes by and says, hey, that's my stop sign. Yeah, I know, Games with Jewel. I'm feeling the same. If you see a spot that feels like it's where the stop sign came from, that way you can continue my nightly quest. I graciously accept this most noble of undertaking. Indubitably. Forsooth. Capiche. Caprice, excuse me. Alright, now I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die, Gerald. Also, dude, seriously? You just left your dirty teacup on the floor. Rude. That is rude, Gerald. Alright, I, however, would like to drink my cup of tea. I just had to remember where I put it. There it is. Alright, let's go find a spot to drink my tea. Hold on, I know. Hi, Boro. We've drank tea there already. I don't think we've drank tea in here yet, so let's drink tea in here. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough, Melina.
Gross. As soon as I drink this tea, my feet start hurting.
Interesting, so she's repeating stuff now.
Ew.
Interesting. And that's an excellent question, Batman. I do not believe it is on consoles yet, but I'm double checking for you. Do a quick search on the interwebs. It is on Steam, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. So, P5, Xbox, and Steam. I think they are going to try and bring it to Switch at some point, but more than likely, if it is coming to Switch, it's going to be Switch 2. Seems to be what pretty much everyone is doing these days, is unless they're already slated, they're just waiting for the 2 to come out. Oh, which I am trying very hard to hype responsibly about tomorrow. I don't want to get my expectations too high about the Direct 2, but I'm also excited. Hiya, so, I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another retail ceremony? Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It was rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So, if we did another ceremony, and this time I'll talk about myself instead, I'll feel a lot better if we get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? Ooh. Weary, beaten down by life, detached, bitter. Fine. Great, just like last time. I'll need another retail tea. But, you happen to have any mint that you could add to it? I really like mint. So mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, retail tea with mint. Thank you. Ooh, okay, so now we gotta... Oh, nice games with Jewel. You can have fun with that. I want to get into P5 at some point soon. Alright, so Chip and Retail. Chip and Retail is what we want. So do I have Chip right now? I do. Alright, I have Chip and Retail, so we are good to go. But I want to see what this is. Howdy, book lovers. This is the Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading The Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite toughest nails international super spy, Dick Warhard. Will Dick's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Oh, we got a book? Oh my god, it's an actual book. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hold on to that, chat. That, I think, will be the last thing we end up reading before we end for today. Apparently you can read books in this game, too. Fascinating. Alright, well, let's make some Riedel tea. This is exciting. You know what's funny, Games with Jewel? You're making me think, too, with, What? Hold on a second. What? Sorry, I just got an achievement that... What? Okay. I don't know how I feel about the name of that achievement. Yet again, we've got a cozy game that is far more than you think on the surface. I'm not going to say the name of the achievement because I think it's a spoiler, but that was interesting. Alright, so it's Rachel and Chip Chip is what we need. Did you see the achievement games with Jewel? Or you probably just looked on my Steam page, did you? Yeah, that's a name for an achievement. Also, I realize I don't have any T-balls. I forgot to stock up on those before I came up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up why I got that achievement. Because that's interesting, to say the least. That's an interesting achievement, to say the least. Let's throw a T-ball in there. Yeah, I have achievements turned off so they don't pop up on stream, Rye. Games with Jewel is a friend on Steam, though, which is why they were able to see it. It's an interesting name for an achievement, which is why I kind of did the what the heck? And why, yes, I am only using the cool teacups. Thank you very much. Well, the name of the achievement, and I don't know how much of a spoiler this is or not, the name of the achievement is Her Gift. And the flavor text is, they used her gift against her. Yeah, it does, Imp Camper, and I haven't looked at them on purpose. I usually do not look at the achievements for a game until I finish the game. But yeah, that's something. That is very something. And also, welcome on, Imp Camper. Welcome in, welcome in. So what is your opinion of this game? 'Cause it sounds like you too have played this one. Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, no. Although my lunch is going to be a leftover burrito, so I'm not that jealous. Ah, gotcha, Imp Camper. Did I just hear a... Oh, because that's the music. Never mind. Your music moos at you, because that's what you chose. No. Sorry, you don't get this tea. You get this tea. Hi. Ah, thank you so much. Something that beautiful... there's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the bridal ceremony for me take place? Let's do it over by the Pufflins. Great, I'll put my cup away and then meet you over there. I'm gonna grab this cup too. Now you're just walking in circles. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Ainsworth Jewel. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I'm also gonna grab my tea. I would like to go drink my tea. I think we're gonna drink my tea in here, though. See if we get some new dialogue. You getting a new story?
Who I say has wronged me. I mean, it's weird
Nope,
because...
not new. We've heard that one before. Also, someone said, can we watch the whole thing of the washing up cups? And we can totally do that. I believe the way it goes is that that cup is going to go up. And it's going to come down. Go up again. And it's going to come down. I believe that down is going to bring it over here to the drying station. So we should see it pop out over here momentarily. But yeah, while we wait for the cup to come around, how are you doing today, Imp Camper? How are you doing today, my friend? Are you going to be watching the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? And there's our cup. Let's go to the Puffins. And then we'll attend to Gerald. I don't know if this is like... I guess there is no wrong way to go about it in this game, but I was just thinking, I wonder if it's wrong that I'm just following one story at a time. But I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just however you want to play this, right? Alright, the altar is all set up. Let's get started. Ahem. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Me. Hi. I'm the demon hunter. It aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on. What's your actual name? Oh, well, we're not actually supposed to use our names when we're on quest. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community, no more, no less. Interesting. So, yeah, sorry. That rule makes perfect logical sense, actually. Good. These rules have been refined over thousands of years, so they gotta be correct. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes. I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right. Well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, that many demons alive anymore. We almost killed all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of the Demon Hunters? But then why are you here? Oh, well, since there are so few demons left to kill, demon hunters have to start finding other ways to help. Like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. Through that. It's where we can make an impact, statistically. So what about those weapons on your belt? They look cool. You don't use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyway, get back on track. This is my first quest to a new community. I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't a community. Well, not only is it just a tea shop, it's a tea shop I don't even want to be at. I see. That's... Why don't you leave here and go find an actual town to help? Oh, no. Whichever community we stumble into, we have to stick with. Because otherwise, demon hunters might just quit when it gets hard. I am sworn to help this community, and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Any other questions at this point? Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone really nasty, real sick. Tell me about a bad, bad demon. Oh gosh, well, I guess maybe Murgmer? Murgmer was a colossal demon from the ancient age and fed exclusively on orphans. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. That's a lot of orphans. I know, before Murgmer, most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy's serious business. Oh, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Well, to be honest, I kind of shared everything about myself that's me. I can't think of anything else to say. I hereby conclude this ritual ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, the ceremony's over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe, saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but, would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want. No. Also, you are missing the point here, honey. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. I mean, if you're talking over the course of a couple hundred years, Bunny Fist, I don't think it was 5,000 orphans in 1 year. I hope it isn't. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for, the tea. Yeah. I would hope that it's not 5,000 orphans in like 1 year. Why do you have a fruit? Hey, give me that. Why were you just walking around with a fruit? Silly burb. Alright, there was one thing I did want to do before. Oh, it's another cup. There was another thing I wanted to do before we go and do Gerald. Is we don't have any T-balls curing. So I would like to get 2 more T-balls. Well, 4 more T-balls curing. You know what's funny? And I feel kind of, oh, goodness gracious. I feel kind of bad about this. I'm still approaching this like it's an actual, like, farming sim. Where I'm like, okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this. I'm kind of missing the point of this game, I think. Yeah, well, that'll do it, no. That'll do it. Cats in particular are very sensitive to schedule changes. Cats are very, very sensitive to schedule changes. Scroll. Interesting. Photo? Really? Hold on. Can I put this in one of the frames in the house? Zoom. Huh, you can. That's cool. That is super cool. All right, so let's go back to gathering tea. Yeah, what are we thinking about this game, chat? Was this a good choice for today? It's not a particularly long game, so we'll probably finish this one up in a week or two, depending on how much I meander around. 100%. It's a nice change. It's a nice change, although I will admit that this is making me want to play a farming sim again, like hardcore. Which isn't really good for my schedule. Maybe we'll indulge and do a couple sessions of Satisfactory to scratch that farming sim itch. I am kind of excited about the new stuff that they're putting into Satisfactory too, like vertical splitters and stuff. It means I'm going to redo entire parts of my factory. Which is more than a little exciting, because I love tearing down and rebuilding my factory. Yes, I do. Well, yeah. I do not blame a feline for not wanting to leave an open fire. I would probably do the same thing. Heck, I have fallen asleep in front of a fireplace before. I have definitely fallen asleep in front of a fireplace, and I've also fallen asleep in front of a couple of bonfires in my life. It's hard not to. Like, when you're all cozy and warm in front of a fire and you got that nice wood smoke smell and all that, it's not a bad way to be. Not a bad way to be at all. In a very small way, it makes me want to go camping again, but hopefully this time when I go camping, I don't come down with a horrible sinus infection. Come on. Need a little bit more to fill up this basket. There we go. Oink, oink, oink. Done. All right, so let's go put this back. And then we'll go tackle either Boro or Gerald, because I see that they both have quest markers above them. All right, this music, however, is not cool. Sure, why not? We'll go with the horse music for a bit. Hi, Boro. Boro, there was some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh, goodness, you are discovering the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking, the radio is. Yes, it is quite an old machine at this point. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Will Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say, I am starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. Yes, there are days when I'll be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps gotten static is not to Miss Alta's liking, but I'll let you reset the radio whenever you like. Oh, I will definitely reset it because I do not like the static. I am not a fan of the static. But that's okay. God, those little burbs are adorable. Hold on. You need to come on a journey with me. Come. You're going on a journey. Also, I love that when you run, the pitch of the bird changes. Hey, buddy. Or remember that knight who left the shop a little while ago? Gerald? He came back. Already? How nice for him. Thing is, he claims he's been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Boro has noticed this phenomenon as well. Very strange, no? It seems that time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this clearing, which means you can run off into the forest and your tea will still be hot when you return. I need a scientific, specific explanation. Oh, you do? Very well. Boro will now begin an elaborate presentation of scientifically how the forest works. This is going to be a lark. Forest is strange and magical. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Boro, I love you. Fine, it's magical. Stop thinking about it. Very good. You're more in the spirit of the forest now. But if I am one day discovering the reason why time works the way it does, I will be letting you know. I'm learning much about this place all the time, just like you. Okie doke. Another quest? Good day, miss. Happy Wanderstopping to you. Wanderstop isn't a verb. No. And to you. And to you. Say nothing. Anyway, it is occurring to Boro that I never told you about our shop camera, did I? I believe that the camera was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw it. The camera is a most enjoyable little tool. Simply point it and click, and the photo will tumble right out before your eyes. Miss Alta, if you are taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Boro's best angle is 46 degrees laterally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You are more than welcome to hang your photos there. Please be using your best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will fully trust in your sense of taste. It is true, I have been burned in the past by trusting in others' artistic taste, but this time will be different. What's the story of you getting burned? Oh dear. Once upon a time, Boro was setting out colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I'm suspecting some unusual drawings, to be sure, but oh goodness. Anyway, there's a terrible memory that I am repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't I add this information about the camera into your field guide? Oh, concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to your whatever. Interesting. Tasks. Organize with love. Tea break. Alright, so that has nothing for us right now. Hold on. Was that the demon hunter? Why are you just stomping around being all angry? Alright, well, Gerald. Hi, buddy. Hey, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Not good. Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it, as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. We are the becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember this shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. You remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There is much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. Huh. You know, I'm just gonna take just a shot in the dark here. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark here. What if these people coming to Wanderstop are manifestations of Ulta? Like what if these are manifestations of Ulta? And like her mental state and stuff like that. Oh, that achievement that just popped up. Okay. All right, game. Gerald's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boral's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It's quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out, and I will let you know if I see any possible aid for our friend. I hope so. Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Uh-oh. Are you okay? Is something wrong? Uh-oh. I'll just check in on you later. What's going on here? What's going on? Boro. Oh, Gerald! Hi! Hi, buddy! Are you okay? Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Wait, are you and the Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. What? What is going on here? Why aren't they talking to me? And why is the radio stopped playing? Okay, the radio is still playing. What's going on? Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why no one's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Something really weird is going on right now. I'm not sure I like what's going on. Very creepy. I agree, Batman. It's very creepy. Boro, what's going on, dude? Boro, has something strange happened? No one is talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I will show you what I am thinking. Okay. What is going on? Okay, are we going to the shrine, Boro? We are going to the shrine. Okay. Well, I can't... Hold on. I can't do this when there's stuff on the floor. Or not. Here we go. You have seen the shrine by now, yes? Shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is. But not yet usable. Let us fix that. What? There we go. Whoa, it's glowing. Okay. Shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everyone. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. Whenever you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. Okay. Will I miss something I can assist you with? No. I actually want to sweep. We're just a little close. Okie dokie. So... Huh. Okay. Well, I'm a little creeped out right now. I'm admittedly a little creeped out by all that's going on right now. Like, I have a very bad feeling. I have a very, very bad feeling about what's going on right now. And I'm kind of worried about advancing the story, but at the same note, I gotta know what's going on. I gotta know what's going on, chat. So what do you think is going on? And why do I think that talking to the shrine is going to be catastrophic? So what do you think, chat? Should we advance the story or do you want me to read you a book? Do we want to advance the story or do I want to read you a book? All right, Batman says story. Any other opinions? I can't pocket this. Nice try, though. All right, well, let's stage ourselves because I can probably do both. Let's go ahead and read our book. All right, read the book. By D.B. Steele, Edge of a Bullet, a Dick Warhard novel. Just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard has been undercover for 13 weeks. In that time, he hasn't showered, shaved, or eaten a single time. That was the Dirk Warhard undercover method. The Dirk Warhard undercover method was a living hell for the initial 4 weeks, but on week 5, without fail, his body would begin to buzz with a feverish euphoria and a rigorous alertness that gave him the edge he needed to succeed. Because of the adrenaline it produced, he also hadn't slept in a month. His skull vibrated with a cocktail blend of indiscriminate rage and an unquenchable passion for justice. Time to get to work. Dirk Warhard's undercover persona was that of Bobby Biggleston, billionaire playboy heir to the Biggleston family media empire. In fact, Dirk Warhard was himself a billionaire playboy, much wealthier than his undercover persona, but he'd play any role if it meant getting the job done. A wealthy local socialite was hosting a charity gala in her mansion home, which Dirk Warhard had been instructed to infiltrate. His limousine pulled into the mansion driveway around midday. As he stepped out of the limo, the sun shone directly... Try that again. As he stepped out of the limo, the sun shone brightly into his eyes. Dirk Warhard hated the sun more than he hated anything in the world. He had been told many times to stop looking directly into the sun, but to turn his back on an enemy was cowardice. He could never forgive. Pulsing with rage from the Dirk Warhard undercover Method: Dirk Warhard pulled a pistol from his tuxedo jacket and fired 10 rounds directly into the heart of the sun. Case closed. What? He holstered the pistol and stepped into the party. Shortly after entering, he was met with the host, Samantha Keylight. She was his target, a known perpetrator of underground organized crime, and the person from whom he was to extract sensitive information. "Howdy," he said to her. "My name's Bobby Biggleston." But his name was not Bobby Briggleston. It was only his undercover alias. His name was Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard thought to himself, "I'm Dirk Warhard," and then continued the conversation. "Mr. Briggleston, it is a pleasure of pleasures to finally meet you," exclaimed Samantha Keylight. "I've heard so much about you from our mutual friend." The mutual friend she spoke of was Dirk Warhard's handler, who briefed him on every mission. Dirk Warhard did not know this man's name, because Dirk Warhard disliked learning names. God, this is such a hard-boiled detective novel. The only name he knew for certain was Dirk Warhard, and even that one was written on a card in his wallet for emergencies. A man in a servant's outfit approached him with a tray of shrimp cocktails, hors d'oeuvres. The sight of food thrilled and angered Dirk Warhard. Hunger raged in his stomach, but he couldn't risk the mission. He stepped very close to the man holding the tray and suddenly pressed the pistol to the man's sternum. You'll remove the food immediately, and you'll never show your face in the city again. What is this? The man became trembling violently and then nodded and turned for the exit. Dirk Warhard fired a warning gunshot at his feet just to scare him. Hush fell over the entire party, but Dirk Warhard coolly holstered his pistol and said, "Saw some asbestos." Partygoers all nodded in appreciation, and a few began applauding. This is silly. This is very silly. Alright, now then, declared Samantha Keylight, "may I show you around my home? A man of your distinction will surely admire my collection of art." "That's right," replied Dirk Warhard. "I am a man." And he was. "You really want me to read this, chat?" The two of them stepped into an adjacent room, which was empty but for the paintings hung on every wall. "Van Dorsens, mostly," said Samantha Keylight, "though some on the far wall are by Curie. Do you have a favorite artist, Mr. Briggleston?" Because there was only one name that Dirk Warhard truly knew, he replied Dirk Warhard. Several of the paintings looked Dirk Warhard like food. To suppress the anger it aroused in him, he tore one of the paintings clean in half. "Asbestos," he explained. "Mr. Briggleston," said Samantha Keylight, "I did not invite you here simply to admire my art collection, nor to rid my home of asbestos. In fact, there is one particular piece of art I wish to show you that I think you will find very interesting." Dirk Warhard responded well to the statement, because he liked it when people gave him things that interested him. Samantha Keylight pulled a small parcel from a shelf, and turned it to Dirk Warhard, but the parcel was not a piece of art, it was a gun. He pointed the gun at him. "That's right, I know exactly who you really are, Dirk Warhard." Dirk Warhard quietly retrieved his wallet and checked the card inside. She was correct. "You didn't think you fooled me with this Bobby Briggleston nonsense, did you? I know your scummy face anywhere." Samantha Keylight fixed the gun on his temple. "Tell me who sent you, or the next piece to hang on my wall will be your brains." Time slowed to a crawl. Dirk Warhard played through every possible outcome of the situation in his head, tactically assessing thousands of different strategic maneuvers. His mind raced with the efficiency of a cheetah nailed to a missile. And after a mere half-second, which to Dirk Warhard felt like hours, the only strategy with even a glimmer of hope was clear to him. "Well," said snarled Samantha Keylight, "what's it going to be? Are you going to start talking, or do I have to—" What? Samantha Keylight exploded. I do too, Parker, and I think that's the point. Samantha Keylight exploded. Blood and innards splattered across every inch of the room, drenching the various works of art and subsequently lowering their value at auction. Dirk Warhard wiped a finger from his eyes. Weeks ago, he had secretly planted a bomb inside Samantha Keylight, triggered by a switch inside the ring on his left hand. This is one of Dirk Warhard's signature techniques, and it had saved him dozens of times. What? He stepped over to where he vaguely recalled she had been standing, then adjusted his shirt cuffs and said, "But you didn't know, I'm actually Dirk Warhard." And he took out his pistol and set it again while holding the pistol, which he decided was cooler. He repeated it while firing the gun several times, and that felt coolest of all. I am too, Parker. Dirk Warhard still had no idea what role Samantha Keylight played in the perpetration of organized crime, but it wasn't his job to know things. The less Dirk Warhard knew, the more quickly he completed each mission. And this one had been done in record time. He pressed the mechanical implant on his neck to inform his handler that the mission was a success. Dirk Warhard stepped back into the party, where guests were in a panic over the sound of explosions and gunshots. They turned and froze as he entered the room dripping with Samantha Key light. Yeah, cozy game. Dirk Warhard strode confidently towards the nearest servant holding a tray, grabbing a shrimp cocktail and stuffed it into his mouth with a beastly vigor. Someone in the crowd yelled, "Oh my god, it's Dirk Warhard!" Dirk Warhard attempted to yell, "What? You didn't know I'm actually Dirk Warhard," but his mouth was too full of shrimp. So instead, he just fired his gun into the air several times. The partygoers began cheering and making out with each other. Then the president emerged from the crowd. "Dirk Warhard," said the president, "you saved us once again. I award you $10,000 cash." The crowd cheered again. Dirk Warhard still couldn't speak, so he kept firing his gun. One of the bullets accidentally hit the president, who gave the thumbs up as he bled out, grateful to have been killed by the famous Dirk Warhard. What even is this? But the president's death didn't bother Dirk Warhard, who knew that there would always be another president. There would never be another Dirk Warhard. He stuffed another shrimp into his mouth, then crowd-surfed his way back to the limo as he yelled his favorite catchphrase, "Nobody survives Dirk Warhard." Justice as cold as the shrimp. It was simply another typical day for Dirk Warhard. That is the pinnacle of fan fiction. That was peak fan fiction there. Yeah, that was awful. And you voted for it, Batman. That was awful and you voted for it. But yeah, that was something. No, I'll put it on a bookshelf. A far hidden bookshelf. Alright, well, let's advance the story, my friends, and then we're probably going to leave you on a cliffhanger. Hold the stairs at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander? Yes. I have a feeling that this is not going to end well for our dear Ulta here. It was something, Lav. It was something. I appreciate that the people put that much effort into writing that because that was kind of awesome. But what fever dream are we getting into now? Oh, we're back in the woods? And I'm running in slow-mo. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone, please! Okay.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Interesting. Right, that's right. Interesting! Okay, so this is like Ulta the Warrior versus Ulta the tea shop.
You're a fighter. A warrior.
Am I? Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
Interesting. I'm sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you.
This is interesting. And no, I'm not mad. I was gonna read it anyway, Batman.
All of this has a purpose. I promise.
Okay.
Do you remember what your goal is?
To become the best fighter? Yes, to find Master Winters and train with her.
No, not that one. The bigger goal.
What's the bigger goal? The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger goal?
To defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Okay. Gotcha. What about for the next 10 years?
No. You can do much better than 10 years. If
Huh.
you work hard enough, you could go the entire rest of your life without losing.
It's gonna be a very short life.
Think about it. Undefeated. for the rest of your life.
I don't like that. I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not impossible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
An unhealthy way of thinking. With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Interesting. Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay.
Am I?
You're going to be amazing.
I mean, I like the self-affirmations, but I'm kind of concerned, too. Makes me very nervous. I'm back on the bench. It is. It is Bunny Fist. Okay. Did Boro have to come rescue me again? Welcome back, miss. What just happened? That is an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. Huh. And I can say, it is a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Interesting. Wait, did that happen because I sat down at that shrine? Seems so. Just as Boro promised, something new has come to pass. Huh. What about my sword? Where's my sword? It seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Yeah, it does feel like that, Rai. It definitely does feel like that. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. Hold on, are all the plants? Yeah, sure, may as well get back to it. I know all the plants are gone. Excellent. In fact, whoa, Boro can already see that a new customer is arriving. Is it Beetle? My goodness. You care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do, and I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care, as always. Boro looks very concerned about me. He looks very, very concerned. Interesting. Okay. Huh? Wait, no. Hold on a second. The book's gone. Oh. Okie dokie. Okay. All of my trinkets are gone too. Bless you. Ah. Okay, well that's slightly unexpected. Is my photo gone too? No, my photo isn't gone. Okay. But all the stuff in my inventory is. And all of my trinkets that I dug up are also gone. Huh. Hi, buddy. Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling in all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking, with Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, if you are helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants. What do you say? Would you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporarily decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find time for it. Of course. There's no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all will be fine. These pots, or was certainly not being very picky. Or perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot? Those plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I'd very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course, who can say? Oh, I'm totally taking the task on, but first I need to grab my tools. Alright, well, my friends, we're going to pick up all of our tools. We are going to pick up all of our tools, and then that's where I'm going to save the game, my friends, because I am going to leave you on a cliffhanger. I am going to be very mean and leave you all on a cliffhanger here. Wow, the clearing really did change. There's a lot of things different, and it seems almost... I'm going to keep that observation to myself for now, but it almost... Well, actually, no, I'm not. Ah, nice, Daichi. Yeah, I don't know. It almost looks like... It almost looks like the environment degraded a little bit out here. Like, it's gotten older or something. I don't know. It's weird. At any rate, my friends, that is unfortunately where I need to leave things off for today, because with us starting stupid early tomorrow, with us doing the early morning tomorrow, we are going to have to call things today on time. But yeah, thank you for joining me in Wanderstop, my friends. This is going to be a very interesting game. Like, I can already tell we are going to have some very, very interesting time and some very interesting conversations that come up with this game. No doubt in my mind about that. We are going to have some interesting conversations. Yeah, exactly, Camper. I personally am going to get off the computer for the rest of the day today. Unless I'm working on Firebot, because I do want to try and see if I can figure out how to make it so y'all can add quotes without using channel point redeems. I'm not getting on the computer today. Like, I'm off social media. I'm even off Discord today because I don't want to deal with pranks and stuff. April Fool's Day is not a good day for me, so I just avoid it. But that said, we're going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Reminder, we will be starting very early tomorrow. We're going to be starting very early for tomorrow's stream because we are going to be watching the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. So do not forget that I'm going to be starting about an hour and 15 minutes earlier than I normally do. That said, that also means stream will end a little bit earlier, but that is the trade-off. I'm looking forward to the Nintendo Direct, though. I am trying to hype responsibly, though. Yes, I wish I could raid myself. That would be funny. But I think, actually, we are going to raid on into... Sorry, I'm seeing who's live right now. Who do I want to raid into today? Who do I want to raid into today? Sorry, I'm just seeing who is live right now. Yeah, okay, that is funny, Camper. That is funny. Okay, please stop updating the list while I'm trying to scroll through it, game. Please stop, Twitch. Alright, well, how about, because I don't think I've rated them recently, how about we raid on into Lav? We are going to raid on into Lav Blueberry, because they are currently playing some Project Zomboid. And although that isn't the chillest game on the planet, Lav Blueberry is an absolutely sweet bean that I know you all will enjoy spending time with. And hey, welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in, my friend. Unfortunately, you were popping in right as I'm wrapping up, because I actually have to wrap up on time today. because we're doing the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. But yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed Wanderstop. We'll be doing this one again next week on Wednesday. Yeah. And next week, I won't be on such a strict time schedule. I've just got to make sure that I stay on time because I'm getting up stupid early tomorrow to do the Nintendo Direct. So, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow morning if I don't see you sooner over on the Discord side of things. So, until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing you all again real soon.